by the guards. In the process, we lost Raynor and Poppy. Raynor to Church of Guthix, Poppy to a random alley. We proceeded to collect a map and find an inn where we spent the night, and then all kind of went our different ways in the morning to do this, that, or the other thing. A couple went to the Coliseum to make some money. Me and Amaranth went to the library to, study stuff. Eventually it ran into missing persons poster, at which point we went investigating that. And that led us to, this Ravensclaw thing. We had a crazy encounter where Niu somehow grappled this larger than her thing, and then an epic Nat 1 success
yeah, that was pretty great.
thing where Amaranth succeeded with a Nat 1, and then the guy got away, gave us the stone. We went and got the other stone from the dad of the missing person and proceeded to start heading back to the inn to gather with the rest of the group, because this is kind of getting in over our heads.
Okay. So exactly that. It is now kind of mid-afternoon. And
one other thing. We also found out Bex likes hentai.
That's true, yeah.
And Petra lost her first Constitution saving roll.
Yes, and that did not go well for Petra.
No.
Okay, so that being said, we have Amaranth and Niu are heading back to the tavern, or the inn. Are you stopping along the way anywhere, or are you just heading straight back?
That depends. I don't remember if we know that Windsor went off to a temple someplace to pray.
So, we did advise everyone that we were going to go and do this, but no one said that they wanted to do so. So, as far as I'm concerned, we can wait until the evening, because then, what's the time right now?
Mid-afternoon.
Mid-afternoon. So we've got until at least until the evening for everyone to get back.
So, I'm asked this in character to Amaranth. So, do we want to just go back to the inn then and wait for the others to come back from whatever it is they're doing, or do we want to actually look for them and try and get back to searching for this mysterious purple door quicker?
The question comes down to, do we know which blacksmith that Toby went to, and do we know which, because you didn't tell us. He said he was going off to go and do a thing, but I don't remember what Windsor went to.
I did say I was going off to the blacksmith just as we passed on the way in, which you would have known.
Yeah, you would have seen him. You would have seen the blacksmith that he initially went to. He didn't necessarily say that was the blacksmith he was working at, but you did see him go to the blacksmith as you were heading off to the library.
Cool. All right. Yeah, sure. We can look for them. I don't think there's a. We can go to that one at least, and then see what he wants to do, and then go from there. Really, because we know where Petra is. She's not left.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned. As far as I know.
Okay, so you guys are gonna kind of go look for Toby at the blacksmith then?
Yes.
Well, we could pick up Petra on the way. Like, that's kind of on the way.
What I'd want to do is keep it in a central place where we're in, like, the bed, where it's a private area where we could discuss this instead of having.
Fair. So your thoughts is basically we're going to end up at the inn to discuss this, so we don't need to go there to get Petra. Got it. That's fair.
Okay. And what's Petra doing right now?
Petra's getting up to get some food.
Anything in particular?
She's gonna try and make herself. That's a question. Maybe some chicken noodle soup.
Okay, she's trying to feel better with some chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
In that case, go ahead and give me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, okay. So she felt like shit for the morning, ate a bunch more food, and she's feeling a lot better now.
Yep.
Okay, food did the trick then. So Petra's good to go. Toby, well, we'll get to Toby next because they're heading that way. So Windsor is still at the monastery praying, or is he leaving now that it's mid-afternoon? What's his plan?
Yeah, I'll probably head back to the inn. I've been
Okay.
there most of the day.
Okay. So
Where is this monastery? Would me and Amaranth bump into him on the way back?
Monastery is. I got the wrong control here. Okay, so the monastery is here. So he's just literally right around the corner from the inn. You would likely not bump into him, as chances are, if you were to take the main road, you would come along this dotted line here, and if you
We ended
didn't,
just outside the guy's
Yeah.
house, which was
yeah,
there.
so it's 50-50. If you want to roll odds or evens, we can. Just roll a
do it.
d6.
D6.
Yeah, because it's gonna be, okay. So you guys took this route. You just walked one street over and straight down to the smith, so you did not bump into him.
Of course.
I just went with this one's 1 and this one's 2 because first and second. So this one's 1, this one's 2. You went odds, or you landed on evens, so you went down the even street. So you guys went one street over, went down. You did not bump into him, but he's running into Petra. So I'll say it takes about half an hour. You guys managed to get down to the smithy. It's not a very long walk. And then you do find that Toby is there working hard. Looks like he's making small metal bits. Probably, if you have any knowledge of metallurgy, it would be, he's making things like rivets and fasteners, likely for, attaching to his final product.
Okay. Well,
Gonna go into the blacksmith. I assume they're like making these things kind of in the open, where we wouldn't have to like go behind the counter or through a door or anything to get to them.
Yeah, it's an entire open forge area out to the side of the actual building. You don't even have to go into the building. The forge is to the side of the building.
Go over there and kind of get his attention and be like, how much longer are you going to be doing this exactly? Because we kind of have something important that we need to get everyone involved with, potentially.
Huh? What?
please stop doing the panting in my ears. Ew.
Get used to that.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to.
Giggity.
I'm gonna need you not to get all like exhausted and stuff. I haven't gotten the chance to, dig into any kind of potion making yet, so I do not have something to fix you. When are you done?
Fixing? What? What the hell are you talking about?
We need you to come to the end because we need to talk about the missing person thing I told you about.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it's kind of evolved into this big thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, right. Let me have a word with the blacksmith here. See if I can potentially pause this for a day, and then I'll come back to finish off. I got about 2 days worth of work here. Obviously, this is more important. The missing person thing. I appreciate that. But obviously, I am in the middle of something. So what I'll do is I'll quickly have a word with the blacksmith. So if we can pause it, hopefully, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I go to the blacksmith to far.
Okay. And what do you say to the blacksmith?
Basically, me and my troop they caught a case of a missing girl. There's a daughter of one of the residents of here, and they need my help, tracking her down and that lot. And they've caught a potential lead, but they need my support. I can dare say you can appreciate someone who's gone missing to reunite to their father would be quite appreciated. Obviously, I do want to still continue with the armor, but obviously they need my help now rather than later. Obviously, I appreciate you. As you know, we've got 2 days worth of this to go. Is there any way we can put this on hold?
Okay. And I need
For
a
a
persuasion check
No problem.
with advantage. Because it was a
Okay.
good explanation.
At 20?
Nat ones.
More than likely.
Listen, don't put that evil into the world.
Exactly.
That was so close to a 20. Fucking
Okay,
bastard.
with a 15, he kind of thinks about it for a minute and he goes, yeah, I mean, you're helping the community. Just grab a crate from over there, load your stuff into it, set it off to the side. Be sure to put a label on it so it doesn't actually get sold, so we don't have to start over. But yeah,
Fine.
that should be fine. Just come back when you're ready.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you very much. I'll put your tip in for it next time. Thank you. Right. I'll proceed to go do that. I'll tell the guys that I'll be over in the inn in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to finish off here, putting everything in the crate. If you guys
Okay.
want to head off, I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright. To the inn.
Okay, so you guys head to the inn, where you see Petra is eating the inn out of house and home when it comes to chicken noodle soup, as usual. She's looking like she's feeling much better. Windsor will have made it there. What is Windsor doing now that he's at the inn?
Well, if I saw Petra in the common area, I'd go sit with her and just marvel at her gullet.
You're sitting there like, this is why I pray. Okay, so then you will find both Petra and Windsor in the common area. Petra with an entire pot of chicken noodle soup in front of her, and Windsor flabbergasted by the almost empty pot of chicken noodle soup.
Make our way over, and we'll explain to them that we have this missing persons case, and it's evolved into this big, potentially very dangerous and mysterious thing that might also have a lead to the things we're
You're
looking
gonna
into.
explain all of this before Toby gets there and in the common area?
I mean, we are not. I'm literally explaining, saying exactly what I'm saying. I'm not giving any details, just like
Okay.
a quick rundown.
Okay, so you're giving a
Um,
rundown. Okay.
And that as soon as Toby gets back, we probably need to make our way to one of the rooms so that it's private, so we can talk about it and figure out what we're gonna do.
Okay. Is Amaranth adding anything to that?
Nope. So far, everything's great.
Okay.
Pet-
Then
Petra
as you're...
will,
Oh, go ahead.
Petra will look at New and be like, "Hey, you want some of this soup? It's really good.
It's magical healing soup.
It made me feel better."
So as the,
They're all
as the rundown...
Twitter-pated.
Go ahead.
Made her all Twitter-pated.
So as the rundown finishes, Toby would be walking in right about then. So everybody's actually together now.
Together again.
I wouldn't mind some soup, but maybe we can take it to the room so that we can actually continue this conversation.
Okay. She just picks up the fucking pot and hauls it up the stairs.
Who would thought?
Niu grabs a bowl off the table, presumably the one that Petra was supposed to be using for the soup, and follows, considering she's not trying to eat out of the pot.
The bowl that she probably used as a spoon. Okay. Yeah, so you guys go up. You're find your room undisturbed. It's exactly as you left it. Doesn't look like anybody's been there.
I stink to high heaven.
Yeah, he stinks more than usual because he's been not only out in the sun but next to a very hot smithy, working very hard all day. So you probably smell him from the other side of the inn if you wanted to.
Petra doesn't care.
No one wants to. They just are.
Yeah.
She smelled.
Right.
Petra smelt worse.
With everybody up in the room, I'll take a quick peek out the door and make sure that, there's no prying ears or eyes, and, close it, and expedition dump.
Okay, so you exposition dump on everybody. This is what's going on, etc. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna say with everything you went through yesterday, it takes about an hour to dump everything. So it's getting close. It's late afternoon, early evening at this point. By the time you finish telling them everything between, feeling like you're being watched at the library, all the way to feeling like you were being watched as you walk down the street, everything you found out when you were talking to the guy about the different stones, something about a purple door, etc. Once that's all done, you could see it's getting late in the day.
So, both me and Amaranth have one of these stones, and we know we need to find this purple door. Presuming it is actually a door and that's not some kind of riddle of some kind. How we want to handle?
I think definitely very subtly.
Well, they've been
So,
watching.
no
since we
Eldritch
entered
Blast?
in.
Subtlety's not our strongest suit.
That's fair.
Well, they've been watching us since we've come here.
Oh, so they know about us
we're-
already.
Yeah, they already know about us, and they told. So this is nothing new for them.
And
But
they
we-
did say that whatever we were researching was of interest to them and that they might have information.
What are you guys researching?
I mean, I was researching alchemy. I don't know what Amaranth was researching. I don't know if she told me. Did she tell me?
Yeah, it's about the bard and the song. Is what I was researching about. It was like famous bards and the songs. And so, yeah, I know that the song that the bard made is currently unentitled, but they call it. Oh fuck! It was in my head, and now I've forgotten the fucking name of it. It'll come back to me.
You wrote it down, didn't you?
I did write it down. I usually do write these things down, so let's just find it.
This is why you write stuff down, dear.
Coming from you, shut up.
Me.
I didn't write it down. Oh, there's something on here.
She'll go to her many notes, which are written on bits of paper in actual in front of her.
Okay.
Petro-
So yeah, go ahead.
Petra's reaction to this, she will like slam her hand down on whatever surface is in front of her and be like, "I'll find that purple door."
Flies out the
Don't-
window
don't-
wearing suit
Don't
as
go
a
running
kid.
off or anything. We need one of these rocks to get into it. Presumably, that's how they made it sound, anyways. That's
Did
why we
you-
collected the second one, so that if need be, we can split up into two groups.
So, out of curiosity, do you know roughly where it is? Like what district? Because this is a bloody. big
So
city.
we were in the Great Pier district when we ran into the guy who told us this. He did not say anything about it being in any specific district or anything. He just
Well, I
said,
would
go
think-
to the purple door, present the rock or whatever. And yeah, that was kind of it.
Oh yeah, defile.
Yep.
Don't forget to level us up before.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
That's been something I meant to do.
level us up.
You should all have just gotten a bunch of XP. I don't know if it's
400.
enough to level you, but you should have gotten.
Nowhere near it.
Oh shit! It split it. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again without splitting it, and give you the rest of the XP I meant to do. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah.
Remember, there's 5 of us. Yeah.
Yep. I put it on each, so let's make sure. Does it actually?
I didn't
Just-
award anything.
Oh,
Just says new has been
Nice.
awarded.
nice. Okay, so you guys keep talking. I'm gonna get this sent out.
Right.
Or
What I
we
was
could always
saying-
just edit and level ourselves too.
What I was saying is it's most probably going to be in the Great Pier district due to the fact that it's a symbol called with the Ravenclaw. So this is apparently some gang that lives that
Hold on,
seems
I
to
know
be
one.
in the Great Pier district, and people seem to be very, very intimidated by them. So when you bring them up, they will kick you out. So I think it's got to be somewhere in that district. That's
So
my
it's
feeling.
Okay, so the Great Pier District.
Nope, that
okay.
split it too. Okay, whatever. I'll just do this. Hold on. Okay,
Well, at least that
now we
narrows
should have
it down.
enough.
Yeah, that does level us up now.
So, I want to apologize. I've been kind of shitty about giving you XP for completing things that weren't combat related. And I said I was going to do better about that, and I haven't done better. So if you guys feel like you've accomplished something and you don't see me give you XP, feel free to call me an asshole. No. But just feel free to like point it out and be like, are we done? Like, did we complete that? Did we get XP? Because I do want you to level up.
Cool. Out of curiosity, when you hit the level up button, it came up for me with leveling up. Is that going to automatically level up my stuff, or is that not working still? Because you said
It should work.
It should work now.
Yeah, it should work. It
'Cause
might
I'm
not be
deciding before it
perfect,
works.
but it should work.
Hey, Defile.
Yes.
How do you want me to do a hit point increase roll?
Yeah, we're doing rolls for hit points.
Okay.
Ugh, that sucked.
Oh, damn. Jesus.
Well, Petra is turning into a brick shithouse.
I'm a tank that's got no hit points. Can I roll again?
If you want to roll again, you can, yeah.
You have the same hit points as I do right now.
I know. That's the
You
problem.
may have to manually roll, though. I don't know if there's a way to redo a level up like that. A whole extra hit point.
Yippee-ki fucking A. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Now that being said, everybody's kind of in the loop now, and you've all got your XP to level up with. So what's the plan?
Well, it is getting later into the day. We can try to do some looking tonight before it gets dark. What with how things kind of were and the chances that we're possibly still being followed, I don't know if it's a great idea to do much past dark, but either
agree.
that or we wait till tomorrow morning and head out then.
I mean, I wouldn't do anything. We do not know this city, so I do agree. I don't think we should do anything tonight. If they're following us, they know where we are, and they'll continue to follow us. So they'll know where we are more than where we know where they are. And I'm not going anywhere until Toby has a bath.
All right, so we all go to the bathhouse. Enjoy a bit of rest tonight before we go hunting for this purple door tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so that's the plan?
Sounds like it.
Okay. So you all head off to the bathhouse. You have a nice, relaxing bath. Amaranth is coming out of this smelling divine, as usual, with the softest hair you can imagine. Then everybody heads back. Nice, clean sheets. They've all been changed out. Somehow Toby's bed still smells, but the sheets are clean. And then you all lay down. You have a good night's rest. Is anybody going to be changing anything with their sheets for the morning? I know a couple of you can.
I've got to change some spells and that like because I leveled up, and I'm actually changing stuff quite out of things. But,
Yeah, okay.
Petra just got 10 times scarier.
but I can do that during stuff. But I will be keeping to my guardian armor, which is the main thing. But I just got to
Okay.
swap out some spells. That's all.
Alright, so we'll say it's nice, bright, and early in the morning. What's on the agenda? I imagine breakfast first, because Petra won't allow anything else to happen.
Breakfast, then we reconvene, figure out a plan of how we're going to search the thing, if we're going to split up into two groups or whatever, and then go from there.
By the way, Defile, I
Yes.
would like you to make a Constitution saving throw because Petra is sneaking food on her plate while she's distracted.
You want you to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, we could do that. Go ahead, New.
All right, here we go. Fun stuff.
New's gonna die.
Just a straight up Constitution saving
Yep.
throw?
Yep, just straight up Constitution. Oh, look at that!
Oh,
You came out of this
survived.
fine.
I feel a little fuller than normal, but none worse for the wear.
Yep. Yep. Petra tried to kill you. It didn't work. She's sitting there eating like, I swear this was almost empty. What the hell? What kind of witchcraft pottery is this?
This is what happens when Niu reads books and eats.
Pretty much. She's just like, every time she takes a bite, you just see a spoon reach over and dump more in. Okay. So, that being said, where are you guys heading? How are you searching?
Petra's just gonna walk really fast, looking at every door that she can see.
Yeah, okay.
We need to stay in at least a group of some kind.
Well, yes, but Petra walking fast is our normal rate, so.
Yeah, she's slower than average. Or is she
No.
normal speed now?
I'm normal speed now.
Yeah, she's
You're
normal speed.
slower than me.
So?
Well, I would suggest going to the Great Pier, trying to find a central spot that maybe we can go back to in a couple of hours so that we don't go, oh, it's like 12 o'clock, where are we meeting? What are we doing?
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, supplementary to that, we have the map. I assume somebody with proper skills, i.e. Toby, could probably work out how long it would take to search separate areas of that district, so we can really limit the amount of time we're out searching between check-ins, so that it's not like, oh, we found the purple door, we're not supposed to check in for 2 hours. Guess we're waiting.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Okay. So what exactly are you gonna do?
Okay, so using a map of the city, my cartographer's tools to analyze the Great Pier district.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and see if we can narrow down our search of like certain buildings and such like on the map.
Okay. So is there anything in particular you're looking for on the buildings, or just like trying to form a grid?
Form a grid.
Okay. Then yeah, you can see that it's easily divided up into the streets. There's, many main streets here, and that as long as you start with, for example, one side, it's almost like there's one here, one here, one here, and they almost seem to be lined up in a very easily searchable way. But you also note that over here is really just warehouses and shipping docks, so it's less likely to be over there in the first place.
Yeah. So really, we want to try and narrow it down to like these grids we got there, this grid here, and then that grid up there.
Okay, if we're narrowing it down to grids, we could easily find a grid, or choose a grid to start with, split into 2 groups, one go left, one go right, circle around the grid, meet on the other side. Repeat with next grid until we find something.
That sounds like a good plan. So if we start, so we're obviously down there, so if we start here, I'll ping there,
Okay.
and then we're going to meet up once we're, however long it's going to take to get to here. Okay? And then after that, obviously we'll start here, there, and then head to that grid, all depending on what we find in that grid. Everyone happy with that?
Fine with me?
All right.
At this point that,
now the
Wynn's-
question-
I'll find the door.
It's at this point that Winsar admits that he's not going to be any good at helping the door. He's purple-green colorblind.
All right.
Okay. Well,
If we're gonna split into 2
can
groups, we
help us
need to
decide.
decide the groups probably now before we get out there.
Oh god, Petra's just gray to Windsor. Her clothing.
Okay. Amarath, if you could stay with me, and then Windsor, Petra, and New, do you want to go together?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Everyone happy with that?
That works.
All right. We'll say your planning took about an hour this morning.
About
So it's about 8-ish in the morning when you guys are setting out, unless you're doing anything else before you leave.
that. Nope.
Okay. So you set out about 8-ish. It takes you about half an hour to get to the grid. How thoroughly are you searching?
As thoroughly as possible. Like,
So, like
I'm not planning on just walking down the street. I'm gonna do as much poking around corners of buildings as I can.
Without
So you know how I
actually
described
invading
how I
people's
looked for
areas.
books?
Yes.
Sorry. That's how Petra's gonna be looking for the door, but faster.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say that it'll take about 2.5 to 3 hours per grid if you're gonna actually be like looking around the backs of buildings and stuff as well.
As
Uh,
inconspicuously as possible.
Okay. In that case, from each party decide who's going to be making your perspective rolls, just to keep things a little clean. And
what
whoever's
would be
making
the
their-
rolling.
or not perspective, sorry, perception rolls. And whoever's making the rolls will be rolling with advantage.
I
I
have
have plus two to
I have
perception.
+3.
Windsor.
Yeah, standard +2.
So I'm
Okay.
making that roll.
You.
Okay. And on the other team,
Yes, it's you.
Except
I'm
for you
fine
don't see
shit.
shit.
I'll be making the roll for
Gonna be
me
Tony.
and yeah, for me and thingy.
okay. Then go ahead and make your roll. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
So new, you don't find any purple doors. You find a lot of very bland brown doors and one kind of reddish door, but you don't
Oh.
find a purple door. Toby, you find a big blue door, but it's not purple. It's very clearly blue. And then again, a lot of really just kind of reddish brown or straight up unpainted doors
Do you wanna
on
mark
that
the
grid
map-
there.
Mark the blue door on the map just in case, because it's the only.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll mark the big blue door on my map.
Okay.
Wherever it is.
Okay, so the big blue door is right here on the side of this building.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay. That being said, it takes you about 3 hours to search that. So it is now 11-ish. Are you moving on to the next grid, or are you going to stop and discuss?
Well, we'll meet up at the other side, be able to exchange information of what we found, which we didn't find shit.
I found a whole
Um,
door. I mean, I found a blue door.
So on to the next grid then.
Yep.
Guessing so. So yeah, let's say we'll start here, and then work our way across, and end up over here.
Okay.
Cool.
Right, so that's the plan then?
Yeah.
All right. Searching the same way then, I need perspective rolls with advantage.
Not
Perception.
perception. Rolls?
Perception rolls. Why do I
Okay.
keep saying perspective rolls?
I don't know.
I want to know what you guys are seeing.
All right, I find shit
What is
this
your
time.
perspective on this?
Yeah, what is your perspective on this,
Oh,
Terry?
the rolls changed.
Really, like almost 1-to-1.
They flopped.
Yeah, so in that case, again, they're all really plain doors. You don't even find any that are blue this time, just plain wooden doors, nothing too fancy. But that, again, this one was slightly larger, so we'll say it took you just around 4 hours to search. On to the next grid, I take it?
Mm,
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What time is it now?
It's around 3.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this will probably. be
Petra
the
will
last bit.
change up her mode of looking around. She'll be a bit faster, but
Okay.
she'll only go in bursts.
Okay.
And stop and wait for the others to catch up.
So she's like running down one side of the building, ducking in the alley, and running back towards them?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so go ahead and search the next block. Rolls, please.
My perspective on this is introverted.
Okay, well, let's see if that works for you.
Oh, that was a 20! You went,
Doesn't look like
No.
it worked. You should be, kind of focusing on other things rather than yourself.
Oh.
No.
Typical.
Introspective while searching just doesn't work, you know?
Yeah, obviously.
That being said, again, this whole block, honestly, this block seems kind of more run down. It looks like you're getting deeper into the bad part of town, but none of the doors really stand out, other than there's a few of them that seem broken.
I suggest let's go back to the blue door and just hope for the best. I mean, that's our only best bet. That's the only coloured door that we found. All the other doors have been browns or reds or broken.
I mean, we could try, I guess.
The tree could be colourblind for all we know.
I mean, yeah, okay.
What if it's not even in this district, though?
There is that. That's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah,
I suppose it would be prudent to check what we found here before moving to another district.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's also a good point.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, what's the harm if it doesn't work out? We just leave.
Cool. Okay,
Okay.
we'll get to that big blue door.
Okay. It takes you a little bit around half an hour to walk back, making it just about sunset as you arrive at the blue door. And again, it's just a giant blue door for a few moments.
Knock on the door.
So as you go up to knock on the door, you notice something before you reach it begins to happen, which is as the sun begins to set and the reddish light lands on the blue door, it turns purple.
What did I
Petra-
freaking tell you?
Petra will point at it and say, "It's purple."
I told you. I told you. I said, what's the harm in it? What's the harm?
All right, Mew's gonna ready the stone.
I pat Amaranth on the head and go, well done, you're correct.
Okay, so what do you do with the stone?
Well, gonna knock on the door first to see if anybody's gonna answer. And assuming nobody answers, I guess I'm gonna start looking around for any kind of stone-shaped keyhole or indent or something that might indicate the stone is supposed to be inserted into it.
Okay.
And use
What's
as a
everybody else
key.
doing?
Well, can I have a look at the other stone and do an arcana check to see if it's a magical
It
device?
is not a magical stone. We already checked this.
The
Oh,
stone,
okay.
yeah, the stone is not magical. They did check that last time.
Fair enough, I don't know.
So, is there anything else you want to try looking at?
I want to look at the door while she's trying to knock on it, because, yeah, I'll just look around the building, really, see if there's another door.
I'll
Petra will
help
try
with
to
it.
walk
I'll help
through the door.
investigate.
She's like, it worked before.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, Petra smacks square into it. This is definitely a solid door. You just see her confidently plow headfirst into this large purple door with a loud thud before falling back on her ass.
I'm definitely laughing out loud.
So Amaranth, what exactly are you checking on the door? Anything in particular?
Yeah, see if there's any gaps around it, really. Is there
Okay.
any, like, if you can feel any...
I would
Eh,
like an investigation check. I'll be nice.
I'm assisting.
Okay.
Well, I already get advantage anyway, but thank you.
Now you get double advantage.
Yeah, which
more
means you just
advantage,
get advantage.
That's right.
Your advantage is more advantagey.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, it's not a normal door, but you're not sure exactly why.
Cool. Alright. Have you...
Petra
as
also look
for
at the
Neil,
door questioningly.
New needs a perception check. Because she's...
So I'm assuming nobody answered when she knocked on the door.
Nobody answered when you knocked on the door. It was a loud, clanging dong, dong, dong. And it honestly sounded like just an empty cavity behind the door. And then nobody came out. So with a 15, you notice that right there, dead center, as you kind of like look around, there's a notch in the door that moves with your eye level. And so when you like look down, like you lower yourself to kind of look towards the bottom of the door, you'll see this notch slide down with your head. And as you lift your head up, this notch slides up with it. And this is exactly the size of the little rock that you are holding.
All right, put the rock in it.
Okay, so you push the rock into the little notch there, and the rock just kind of melds into it, and the door becomes completely flush, as if you were holding a missing piece of this door. And then the door cracks open, and all you see is just a solid screen of black in front of you.
Petra will walk through it.
That's just like, I'm already on it, guys.
Petra will disbelieve.
Petra has faith, guys. Don't worry.
Grab Petra before she walks through the thing.
Petra will try to get away from you.
Okay, contested strength check.
There's no way this ends well for me.
Well, as they're
I mean-
18.
Wow.
Where the wait? It's
Down
oh,
at the
there
bottom.
we go. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that too.
Boom.
Yep. New is like, no, let me go. I
New's
wanna.
strong.
Yeah, New's just got her like by the scruff. Like, no, Petra.
Well, as they're arguing, I am just gonna walk in myself.
Okay, you're just gonna walk in. Okay. All
Walk in slowly, but
right. So you're gonna cautiously walk in then.
yes.
Okay, then I need you to make a death save. No, I'm just kidding.
That was exactly why
I'm
I was
kidding.
stopping
I'm
Petra so that we
kidding.
could stop and, make a plan. And you
Okay.
just fucking walk through the door.
Yeah, so Amaranth walks through. She can no longer hear you. As soon as she crosses through, she realizes she is standing in the sewers beneath the city.
No.
Yep, she is standing in the sewers beneath the city. And what she just walked through is a solid wall. Just by turning and looking, she can tell that it's a wall behind her. However, if she reaches back and touches it, as she can tell that her hand went back through the wall. So there's clearly some sort of portal magic on this wall leading to that door.
I slap the hand as it comes through.
This isn't football escape.
Okay, I need you to
He
roll
lost my
1d4.
Who, me or him?
Him. Oh, actually, sorry. I need you to roll a d20 first. You gotta make an attack roll.
No.
Ah, he misses the hand.
The hand. Damn it.
So
He swipes at it and misses. He was a little too late.
I feel the air and I go, put my middle finger up, take my hand back.
No, it's aggressive attack.
But I could have gone Dark Urge and sliced the hand off.
And
know?
Petra
Yeah,
once again tried to get away from you.
So, you
Is
believe
New
for a minute.
New going
will-
What
to?
did you expect me to
Neil will just lift Petra up with her surprisingly adequate strength
Just-
at the time and just
pick
walk
her
through
up.
the fucking door.
Just picks her up again. This is the second time in the campaign she's been picked up like this.
No, there was the one time before when Raynor tried to throw her up the cliff.
That's true, but this is the first time where she's just been like upbeat.
This is the second time in 2 sessions that Neo's been surprisingly strong.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
is more like a scruffing than under the arm type.
All right, so is everybody going through the portal then?
Yeah, Windsor sighs heavily, shakes his head, and walks towards them.
Once everyone's gone in, I'll make sure there's nothing following us, and I want to have a good look around behind us, see if anyone's watching us.
Okay. So you're looking before you go in or after?
Before.
Okay. Then I need a perception check.
I'll go, baby!
You notice that there's about 15 different people all sitting on the roofs just watching you. They all seem very casual about it, like they've just been sitting there watching you guys the whole time.
I'll look at all of them and give a little, nod, salute, with my hand, like hail, like I've seen you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be give them a little wave and then walk in the door.
Okay. That being said, we're going to use this scene for now, because I couldn't find a good scene for
Is it from
the
my hat?
sewer.
Okay.
No,
But this will
Rainbow's
work. This
there.
is the general
You're not
idea.
prepared.
That's fine. I'll just go.
We're in the sewer, nobody use any fire magic or light a torch or anything. It'll explode.
Would not be the first time I punish somebody for using fire around methane.
Oh, just to
Hold
let
on.
you know, Defile, by the way, I swapped out 3 things when I leveled up. So
Okay.
my cantrips, I've now got Prestidigitation and Mending instead of my Ray of Frost and Light. And I swapped out one of my features is I can swap out my Eldritch Adept, I can swap out Invocations. So I swapped out the Fiendish Figure for Beguiling Influence. So I
Okay.
now have, I am now skilled at Persuasion and Deception.
Okay. Good to know.
How
Just
do I
as an FYI.
turn the music down?
Is the music too loud?
Yeah.
You need to adjust Kenku in the Discord.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
That's right. I haven't just.
Yeah, really, it's quiet for me. I wonder why.
Yeah, it's
It's
not,
not that loud
it's
for
not
me.
bad for me. It's pretty
It's
good.
quite loud for me for some reason.
Just
Oh!
turn it down.
Well, that would explain it, because it's not Kenku, it's the fucking scene itself.
Oh, my apologies. I wasn't aware that they still had sound here. Let me go fix that. I apologize. That was a
I
me
got
problem.
no sound there at all for me.
That was a me problem. It's fixed now.
Okay.
Or at least it should be fixed, right? You can hear.
Good. Oh, good. Keep going.
Okay. Yeah. So, you guys are looking. You can see that to your left there is a grate. It's probably not going to be able to go that way, and to your right is just open sewage tunnel.
Is it a portcullis and is it up?
No.
Okay.
So you said to the right there is a tunnel, and then was it to the left? You said.
Yeah.
So
Great.
I assume there's like nasty sewage things on the ground for this like path.
So you
That's
guys
easy.
are standing on a what's called a worker's ledge, which is essentially there is a walkway around the outside edge, and then through the center of the tunnel, there's a deep groove that the sewage actually flows through. So you're not currently stepping in sewage; you're just beside a river of sewage, essentially.
Cool.
Okay,
Only slightly better.
Right. I'm going to light my because we still have to get a torch because I'm guessing it's pitch black in here now that it's evening.
Yeah, Petra can't see shit.
I can see in dark vision, but I
I'm
can't
going to very
see.
quickly get the fuck away.
Sure.
What are you lighting your torch with?
I have firebolt, so I can. That's a controlled flame that I use. It's not an actual, not like ray of fire, sort of scorching ray. It's a firebolt, which I can use to actually light torches.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna need an Arcana check from you.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. So as you light the fire in your hand to put onto the torch, you very quickly notice that the methane that has built up in the air, which is a highly flammable, almost explosive gas, very quickly feeds your flame, and the flame rapidly expands. However, you do manage to get it under control again and prevent it from causing an explosion in the area before lighting your torch. However, the torch is burning faster than you would normally expect a torch burn because it's continuously sucking in the methane around it. So it's a much brighter, much hotter light as it's burning not only the torch fuel itself, but also the methane gas around you.
Oh, good. We've got a good combination of oxygen to methane, so we can breathe and not blow up. Good.
Yep, she almost failed that roll. Y'all almost took fireball damage. That being said, yes, the torch is working.
Cool.
And I will walk ahead. Walk to the
Okay.
where the tunnel is.
I'll be behind Amaranth if it's like single. I presume it's single file walking.
Is you still
you know-
carrying Petra?
There's enough room for two people to walk side by side, or for one person to pass another if
Alright.
necessary.
Cool.
Strength
Well,
check. Niu's gonna put Petra on her shoulders.
Oh boy.
Why?
If you want to do that, you already managed to pick her up, so I will just say that's an extension of the previous action. If you want to put her on your shoulders, you can.
I mean, she just asked if Niu was still carrying Petra, so I'm like, fuck it. Let's go all out.
Okay, alright, then Petra is on Niu's shoulders. And Niu is regretting this decision as it wears her out slowly. Alright, so you notice that the direction that you are walking is also the direction that the sewage is flowing. You, however, come to a spot where there is a bridge that goes over the sewage and goes down a tunnel to your left, or you can continue straight ahead.
Law of the Labyrinth, we go left. Stick to the left wall.
sounds like a plan.
Okay. Are you just gonna walk?
That worked
or-
last time, didn't it?
Yep. Well, no, it didn't. But anyway.
Listen, this isn't some magic-y maze thing, presumably.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
wouldn't do
sewers,
that
so
to
it's
you.
a maze. The sewers are a maze due to how big this freaking city is. But I'm memorizing the directions, so I
Okay.
know.
All right, that's fine. So you take the left then.
I don't like that laugh.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
So you
go
take the left. Do you just walk? Are you looking for anything in particular?
looking for like a door or something. I would be looking for.
Okay. I need perception checks from everybody.
I don't see shit. Toby don't see shit either.
Okay.
Amaranth don't see shit.
There doesn't particularly seem to be anything different or of note along this route. However, after a few moments and an unknown amount of time, you eventually come to a turn where you must turn right. That's the only option. So you turn right and you follow along, and once again, you come to a split. You can either go left or you can go straight.
Lava eventually stick left.
If we're saying, if we all agreed to left, then we can go left. I
Yeah,
guess.
sure.
Okay.
I don't have a
And
choice in the matter.
she just grabs the hair and starts trying to steer. Sorry, the horns, and tries to steer.
No, use paprika, not the. Oh, wait.
So you're gonna go down the left path then?
Hey, she's not.
Then
red.
I need another set of perception checks.
All right, I know stuff this time.
So it's Petra.
That's good. That's good. Because the DC was not easy on this one. So as you're walking, you get a very sudden urge to stop. You just feel like you definitely need to stop right now.
I will stop and quickly be like, everybody stop moving.
Okay. What?
So what you noticed in you is you felt the scales on the back of your neck raise up. There's some sort of magical trap in the area.
I'm not sure where or what, but there's definitely some kind of magical trap in the area.
Do
Okay.
you want me to detect magic?
If you want to
You
try,
can do that, and I will add that you can cast that as a ritual
Well,
and not expend a spell slot.
Oh, so I
What was
don't have to spend a spell slot.
It just takes
Yes.
10 minutes to cast it as a ritual instead.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you're gonna cast that as ritual.
Apparently.
Okay, so you take a few moments, you gather your thoughts, you draw a magic circle in front of you, focus on it, and you ritually cast Force Cage. Sorry, not Force Cage. You ritually cast. Yeah, there you
You know
go.
what the
Freudian
trap was?
slip.
Wow, I know
So-
what that is.
Yeah, so you
what the
ritually
trap is.
cast Detect Magic, and you very quickly identify that the entire area in front of you is lined with the magic of Force Cage, which is an evocation spell. It has a 100-foot cubed range, which means that had you gone into that area in front of you and not stopped, you would have been trapped there with no way out, including interplanar travel, as Force Cage actually cuts through all planes.
Throw Petra into it.
So even if you attempted to do any sort of like plane walking or teleportation, you would have had a very tough time getting out.
So
So we
here's
want
the
to
question now, because I'm not sure how this fucking works. Yeah, I gained counterspell this level. Can I use that to fucking counter the trap?
Counterspell is for countering a spell that's being cast. This is a spell that has already been cast. You would need Dispel Magic. However, Arcana check, please.
Arcana. Let's go.
Is it just for me, this one?
Yeah,
19.
19. So you would know this, having studied at the college. Force Cage cannot be dispelled. And for the record, that's canonical. It literally states in its description that it cannot be dispelled.
Oh, damn it. We'll need some plebeians.
So we turn around? Like, we can't really go through.
No, sure we can. We have somebody set it off, and then the rest go on.
Shotgun at me.
Or we have somebody set it off, and the rest wait to see who responds.
Shotgun, not me.
I
Question.
suggest we use one of the
if we
more
actually
useless.
set it off, does that then make it so that others could just pass through it, like canonically?
No, it seals the area.
Yeah,
You
so
still
that's
wouldn't
not
be
gonna
able to
do us
walk
any good.
through.
Let's walk back then.
Yeah, that's probably.
You guys
not
got lucky with that roll, man. You got very lucky. Okay, so you turn around then?
Yep, so now, realistically, it's... I'm guessing, were you behind me or were you in the middle?
Let's arrange your tokens on the bottom for your walking order. So we know that Amaranth was first. So let me move Amaranth to the front of the line here. We know that Toby was right with her. You and Petra were together and Windsor was in the back, like that. Is that correct?
Oh, we can go 2 by 2, right?
Yeah, you can go 2 by 2
I mean,
if
we
that's
could
what
just
you
check.
want to do.
Oh, yeah,
We went-
because New was carrying.
Right, and we could easily shift order if we want.
Yeah, I'm just
Sorry.
trying
Or-
to get marching.
Change our order for
guys.
yeah. We can still just keep the same marching order. Just since it's 2 by 2, you just
So you guys want to do this? Or do you want to do this?
That
that works.
I mean,
Okay.
technically, yeah, we could just do like that because I am
Okay.
carrying Petra.
That works for me. Okay, so that's how you're marching. So are you just turning around and marching back, or are you guys like swapping positions, like rotating around so that Amaranth and Toby are still in front?
Yeah, I suggest having Toby and Amaranth.
Okay.
Sounds like
They have
Sounds fine to
the
me.
light.
Okay.
Also, we lit a whole torch and almost got exploded. Toby has light.
Yeah,
Not anymore. 'cause
Toby
he just
doesn't
said
have
it.
light anymore.
He
yeah,
just said he swapped it
yeah.
out.
He just gave it up. But that being said, so you guys are very precariously trying to shuffle around each other, but you managed to do it not too bad. Little bit of everybody scoots out of the way of everybody else, and there you go. You managed to turn around, you head back the way you came from. You come to a fork in the path. You can go left or right.
So if we were going Law of the Labyrinth, we would have come from the right because we would have
Yeah,
moved
we wanna
left
go left.
coming this way, so we'd want to go left.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so then you go left, and you head down, and it's a very short distance later. You can go straight, or you can go to the right.
Law of the Labyrinth, we go straight.
Is that the plan?
I
Yep.
guess.
Sure.
Okay, so you go straight, and you go down for a little while. Eventually, you come to another part where the tunnel turns, and so you have to turn left. You turn left and walk a little ways further down. It's been quite a while of walking, but eventually you come to a spot where you can go straight or you can turn right.
So we've gone straight. We've had to turn left, and then we
Yes.
could go straight again, or we have to go right.
Yes.
Okay. Well, but by this map that I'm drawing, we're on the opposite side of the previous one we were in. But this is 100 meters. So have we gone past 100 meters, would you say?
Yes, you are well out of the range of the force cage trap.
Okay, cool, perfect.
So
Well-
if you go straight, you will not run into the force cage.
That's fine. Yep, so I guess let's go straight.
Law
I
of
go
the
straight.
Labyrinth.
You run into a different force cage.
No.
No, I have other plans. So you continue forward. I also forgot to mention that you notice that the water at this particular junction, before moving on, I should have mentioned this, my mistake. I just checked my map details. So you notice that you can go straight or you can go right. You also notice that the water is going to the right, and that you can go straight or you can go right. The water is merging from behind you, it's going forward, and then in front of you, it's coming towards you. It's merging together and going to the right down the tunnel to your right. You can continue straight or you can go right. You guys are going to still continue straight. I forgot that detail is why I was bringing it up.
I mean, I still say we stick to the law of the labyrinth.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I wrote the detail down and I forgot to tell you, so I wanted to make sure to tell you. So you continue straight. You get another few hundred meters down, and you can go left or you can go straight.
Law of the labyrinth left?
No, we don't want to go left.
Why
wanna go
does that take us back to the force cage?
That would take us back to where the force cage is, yes.
Okay.
This is why I wrote the map.
Straight it is then.
Okay, so you're gonna go straight. Okay, if that's what you want to do. So you go straight. You get a ways down, and it is a brick wall in front of you.
All right, turn around.
But the brick wall is odd because the water's still flowing through it.
I disbelieve the illusion and I walk through.
Arcana check.
Okay.
Petra will jump off New's shoulders and walk towards it.
Okay, so
That's-
Amaranth walks towards the wall. New's trying to check it out. Petra leaps off her shoulders, sails over Amaranth, and goes right through the wall.
This is gonna become a.
I told you.
Her solution is to just yeet herself at stuff.
I'm also going to go to Petra and be like, look, stop trying to beat me, okay? I'm in front. You don't get to beat me.
So as
When-
you
when
come
do we get
through the
patient?
wall, and you start, I guess the best way to put it would be berating the flying midget. It also kind of catches your eye that you are in some sort of underground bar now. And let me adjust your positions here. It appears to be, for all intents and purposes, some sort of tavern or bar under the city.
Interesting.
You haven't gone through yet.
Yeah, we have. We've all gone through.
There's no food on the table, is there?
Well, this will be the...
There is plenty of food on the table.
I'm
Oh,
holding
shit.
her back.
Her,
Yeah, we could
perception
bar
check or
brawl
something.
over
I'm
the-
suspicious of this whole area.
I'm literally holding on to.
And Petra's trying to get the food.
I'm holding on to Petra.
Yeah, okay. So you're holding on to Petra.
And Petra's trying to get the food.
All right. So what's the plan then?
Walk up to the bar.
Petra,
Okay.
wait. You can have some food in a minute.
Let me unpause this so you can move your tokens on your own.
Very, very carefully.
As you're
And-
walking towards the bar, you notice a lot of people are looking at you, some openly pointing at you, while clearly having conversation about you in a language I don't believe any of you speak. Or I guess speak isn't necessarily the quite right way to put it.
Understand.
But they're clearly discussing you.
Thieves can't, maybe?
Thieves can't.
Out of character, obviously. 'cause-
Obviously, yeah, that's obviously meta knowledge, but yeah.
Man.
If I notice that people are looking, I'll just give them a good old wink and then carry on to the bar.
As I said, I am holding on to Petra, so until Petra moves, I'm not moving.
Okay.
Petra's actively trying to go for this. Trying to go for the food on the table over here.
The big buffet of food.
I will literally yank her back, look at her sternly in the face, and go, "You can have food in a minute. Wait."
But it's right there.
Oh, what did I just tell you?
You're not my
Like-
dad.
It's pretty
No,
sound
but I
logic, though.
clearly need one.
I have a dad.
Really? Well, maybe you should have taught you manners then.
Oof. Somebody's about to get eaten.
Someone's about to get slapped if she doesn't keep herself in check.
Okay, so you walk up to the bar. What's your plan?
Come on, come to the bar.
Maybe,
join the rest of us.
maybe see if they recognize the girl on the poster, Amaranth.
Petra will sneer and walk
Yeah.
towards the bar.
I'll just say, "Hi, we're looking for this girl here."
Okay. That being said, you say that, and Barkeep comes down, takes a look at the poster, takes a look at you, and just starts
I ain't
laughing.
seen her.
What'd you say?
I was about to say, I bet you ain't saying something like, "I ain't seen her."
Nope, he just starts laughing.
What's so funny?
Be nice to be letting in the joke.
So he just continues to laugh and walks away to the nice lady standing at the corner of the bar, and you see him just stand there, and they kind of seem to be talking without talking, and then she goes to walk past you and just pats you on the shoulder almost sympathetically as she walks away. And then she just seems to go out of the room this way. The bartender has appeared to go back to doing his things, clearly not interested in talking to you.
Was it what she went down this way? Okay,
She went
This
down here
way?
through this door.
I'll follow her, I guess.
You're gonna follow?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on. Come on, Petra.
I guess we're all following.
This door over here that New's at. So, you decide to go through the door then?
Yeah.
Very cautiously.
Okay, so you open up the door, and it's a staircase that goes just slightly up, and there's another door on the end.
Oh, Petra
Move
can't
my
see.
token, like, through there.
Yeah, you have to
Petra's
move
running-
diagonally.
Petra's running into walls.
Yeah, I'm trying to
She
do
can't see
that. I'm trying
shit.
to fucking, like, drag the whole token, and it's just like, nah, fam.
You can't see because there's no light here.
Do I
Yep.
put my torch up again?
So Petra's
You're,
just
you're between lights. But as you come to the end, you open up the final door there, and you see a drow woman dressed head to toe in leathers, a slight cape or cloak hanging off of her shoulders, leaning back in a rather extravagant chair in a very nicely decorated room, which stands out quite a bit from from the rooms you have just seen. And she's, sitting there talking, or at least discussing with the woman that you just saw walk past. And as she does, I need a perception check from all of you.
Of course, it's a drow.
I ain't seen shit.
So far, Petra... Yeah, so Petra, Windsor, and Amaranth will notice that she has a brand on her neck.
Gucci?
Oh, what's the brand?
It is a brand that only one of you is familiar with, as it's an emblem of Borgo's noble houses.
Nothing to me.
Yep, doesn't mean anything to Amaranth, doesn't mean much to Windsor. Petra will immediately recognize the brand. Though,
That's the thing from the thing from the thing.
So in Petra's case, this would be the first time she's ever seen it branded on a person before, but she's very familiar with the emblem. That being said, as you all barge into the room, the drow looks quite amused by, let's say, your audacity to just walk into her office, and you can see she waves off the woman that initially had come in. She bows politely, turns to walk out, and as she does, she smiles at you in a questionable way. You can't tell whether it's malicious or not. It's a very mysterious grin. And then she just continues to walk back out and go back to where she was initially. And as she's leaving, the drow woman in front of you sits up a little straighter, pulls her chair forward, leans forward and puts her elbows on her desk, and she goes, "Is there something I can help you with?"
We came here looking for this gal. We went through this whole search.
Oh, I know why
Something
you're
with this
here.
ring-
That's not what I
Mhm.
asked. I asked, is there something I can help you with?
Well,
Take us to where the girl is.
we are looking for the gal, and the guy that I had that told us about this place said you might have information regarding something we were looking into. Or
So as you
presuming-
mentioned that she might have information, she raises her finger and then kind of like she's ticking off a box, and she goes, "That is what I'm talking about. You see, I know what you're looking for. I have information on what you're looking for. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the information, as where it's kept is, let's say, difficult to reach. As for the girl you're looking for," and she kind of knocks really hard on her desk, the door at the end of the hall opens up again, and you see the girl that, very clearly the girl from the poster, step forward, clothed in very similar clothing to the woman sitting behind the desk. And she just steps forward quietly, doesn't say anything, and just stands at the back of the room. The person behind the desk, once again, goes, "I believe this is who you're looking for."
indeed.
Guessing she's joined your little organization here.
She has, yes.
I don't care what she gets up to. We just request that even if it's for a day, she come back with us to her father to let him know that he's okay. Or that she's okay.
Perhaps.
Because he is definitely worried sick.
The question is, because we are not in the business of giving things away for free here, the question is what are you offering us in return?
Well, it all depends on what the information that you're wanting from us. Because I'm guessing you're wanting us to go and get this information from this secluded area that you are not able to access.
What if I told you there is a book? A very ancient book, locked away in a very ancient and forgotten library. This particular book happens to mention several of the liches you are looking for. Specifically, their phylacteries.
Interesting. Okay.
And what does this book look like? Do you even know that?
I know, but I'm not going to tell you without commitment.
Sounds reasonable.
So what do you want us to do?
There is another book there. I want that book.
You have to give us a bit more information than that.
There is another book there, and I want that book. You will either bring me that book, and you will keep the book you want, or we have no deal.
Okay, what is this other book? We at least need to know if it's going to be dangerous or something.
Oh, it
I
will be
assume
dangerous. Otherwise, I would send my own people.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant.
You mean it's not
I
a
was
book
gonna
on
say
good
that-
You
house?
are looking for dangerous information. I have access to this dangerous information, or at least know where it is. If you want dangerous information, you will have to do dangerous things to get it.
Out of curiosity, the dangerous things we got to do is it against the law?
No, absolutely not. We own the property.
Oh, you own the property. Brilliant. I'm guessing they're dangerous because of the inhabitants of the property.
Yes,
Mhm,
quite so.
indeed.
And what would we be expecting is inhabiting this property?
Do we have a deal or not? You'll get no information beyond what I've given you, unless you agree.
And what's to say that we don't just take the book that you're looking for? Because you've given us nothing.
I've been watching you. Ever since you left Fontinia, I know who you are, I know where you come from, I know where you live, and I know where you are going. Do not think I cannot find you if you try to run with my property.
You know
A
nothing.
deal is a deal.
Okay, but before the whole deal, what would it hurt to let us know what is in this building or facility or whatever you want to call it, so that we know what to expect and are more informed as to if we think we can even handle this?
That question will be answered when you have the rest of the answers. Because you see, you're not going into some ratty basement. If that's what you think. The place that you need to go to, like I said, is an ancient and forgotten place. You're not dealing with simple thieves like... And she kind of gestures her hand around the place. Well, you get the idea. No, you'll be dealing with something older.
Something more undead, I'm guessing.
Again, I will not give you any more information beyond this. Either
Can I do
agree, or I will find somebody else to get me the book.
Can I do an insight check on her?
You absolutely can.
Thank you. Oh, you bitch.
And Petra do it.
You take it at face value. If you guys want to do insight checks, you can pick one person to do an insight check at advantage if you'd like.
You don't.
Okay, well, everybody's rolling, so fuck it. Everybody can roll insight if they want.
Too late now.
Yeah, it's too late. Everybody's rolling. Okay. Petra and Toby are able to tell that she's not malicious in any way. She's not trying to trick you into anything. She's just guarding her secrets. She clearly has some kind of information or something that is high value, and so she's not just going to hand it out like candy. But she doesn't seem to be like trying to get you into a trap or something.
Clearly, you're a woman who knows her value of what information is. Okay, so this dangerous place that we're meant to go to, and it's not going to break the law, so at least we're not going to be turned into slaves, which is always a good thing.
However, what I'd like to add to that, what you're saying, is that you've just said to her she knows she's a high value woman, and you need us as well. So we can make a deal, but that's on the behest that you give us everything we need, and there's no secrets amongst that.
Of course.
I don't want any cheats. I don't want because no offense, you guys are from the Thieves Guild. That's not no surprise. And I am dealing with the drow as well, so.
Just because she's drow doesn't mean she's a...
I'm not saying she is. Just like I'm
But-
a tiefling.
Exactly.
Before we decide on anything,
I'm not deciding. I was just making a statement.
and New's gonna like walk forward and pull out the, Generals of the True Pantheon book and show it to her like, this wouldn't happen to be the book you think we need to go get, would it?
She looks at the book, looks at you, and laughs and says, "You don't even know what you're holding. Don't come at me like you think you know something, child."
Mm-hmm. And what do you think I'm holding?
She puts her hand on the book. And the black tar on the book begins to writhe angrily. And then it hardens and the cover becomes a glossy black. And suddenly, what you thought was just a simple novel called The Generals of the True Pantheon is not, as you see the title on it change and morph into twisted letterings written in Abyssal. I believe you read Abyssal? Yes, you do.
Yep.
So you would be able to read that the true title of this book is called The Book of Infinite Shadow. And then she pulls her hand away, and the tar liquefies again, and it turns back into what it once was, the Generals of the True Pantheon.
I put my hand on
How
Nu's
did
shoulder.
you do that?
I put my hand on Nu's shoulder and go, there's things you can't always explain. Trust me on this.
What did-
She knows more than you do, and you will not get all these answers right now. So
I
pointless
want to know
asking.
what she just
Petra-
did.
You can ask, but you're not gonna
That's
get
what I just did.
Just before everything happens, Petra will pipe up. Why do you have the brand of Borgo on you?
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
No.
Nope.
That's not any better.
Yeah, so she looks at Petra, kind of eyes her up and down, and you see recognition in her face, and she goes, "Ah, you're from Borgo. This is a private matter. I do not wish to discuss."
Okay. If we... Two things. One, I don't think it's going to be terrible if we attempt to get this book that she wants and the book that she thinks has information for us. But also, two, as part of that, I want to know what you just did to this book and how. What do you know about it?
Okay, persuasion check.
Roll like that.
And everybody
Not in that one.
agrees with what she said. Nobody's gonna stop her from what she said.
I don't see any point in it because I know that I get what she is, and she's not going to give us information. But I can tell that New really wants to try and ask the question, so I'm just going to let her ask the question.
This is me trying to persuade Nu not to do this because it's not going to get her anywhere.
Okay.
She'll act on that information is up to her. Okay.
Okay. So there is with a 10, she just kind of laughs and she goes, "Like I said, child, there are things you don't know yet. You will learn them in time. If you want to get my book, I will tell you all you need to know to get my book. Maybe then we can talk about extra benefits if you do well. But I'm not going to sit here and give out all the secrets of the world to somebody who might not even survive."
Okay, I'll look at the rest of the group and go, what do we think, guys? Do we want to go do this? We clearly found this daughter who's clearly joined this organization.
And throughout all the conversation, the daughter has slowly made her way around to stand next to who you assume is her boss.
And I assume she's obviously made herself quite at home here.
I can tell you two things.
Okay.
The daughter needs to go back to the father and at least let him know that she's okay, even if it's a 5-minute conversation. And I'm going to get that book.
And how do you propose the first happens?
Yeah. Because I'm not being funny. I'm sure her father would accept a token from her or a message.
No, he specifically said he wants to see her.
He specifically needed to see her to be able to believe that she was. Because I asked the question.
Have you asked her directly whether she would do it? I mean, we're talking about her in the third person. She's standing right there. Why don't you just ask her?
All right, fine.
I turn and look at the girl.
Niu will turn to the gal and be like, "Will you please, just 5 minutes, go back, let your dad know you're okay, let him know whatever you want to let him know, that, you're fine, you're living your life, whatever. I don't care. Just make sure he knows you're not dead."
Just out of curiosity, when did the socially awkward one become the voice of the party?
Well, I do try, but I don't get a chance.
I mean, she is technically a warlock, so she should be stepping up more often.
Yeah, with her charisma. But
Yes,
yeah,
she
I was
is
just curious
she's
because
a
like
face
she
character.
has done all the talking.
Well, you've hit onto something that she's personally involved in.
Attached to it, yeah.
Okay. So I need a persuasion check
Let's go. This isn't gonna work again. Fuck.
It's a little bit.
Okay.
It's
16.
at least somewhat better.
So she looks at the drow woman next to her, and you see them just kind of, again, communicating without necessarily communicating. And then she turns to look at you and she goes, "If you come back with the book, I will return to my father for 1 hour, just so you can get whatever petty reward he's offered you. But then I leave for good. I'll not marry this man he's tried to sell me off to."
See, now that's not information he gave us.
Gee, I wonder why.
I honestly don't
You ever heard
care
the
what you
saying?
do with your life. I just wanted him to have peace of mind. He didn't tell us he was trying to sell you off to some
Of course you
somebody.
didn't. Why would he tell you that he's selling his daughter just so he can get a couple new plots of land for more wagons to sell?
Oh wait, he sells wagons. Maybe we need to get in good on this guy.
Okay, well,
I'm fine with that.
obviously we need.
I
to
will
do
go
this
get the
job.
book if it's by myself.
Okay, let's go back to the inn.
Oh, give
Let's
everyone
go.
a chance to speak, then, dude. We can do it as well.
Decisions were made.
Calm down,
know-
you.
Petra will
Apparently,
look at
New
you and wave her off.
apparently New has daddy issues.
Apparently.
Clearly.
Okay, so aside from you, what's everybody else thinking? What's everybody else doing? What does everybody else want to say?
Well, apparently everyone's just made the decisions on their own, so let's just carry on.
Oh yeah,
Petra's
Yeah,
just.
I asked everyone.
Amaranth's never done that.
Thanks.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying anything. It's just I was trying to persuade her to give us some information, but it's too late now. We've already made the decision. That's all I was trying.
I mean, you can still try.
No, it's all right.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
fine.
So
He
if
wasn't
you
giving us information.
so
I know, but this is what I was trying to tell you, but I wasn't getting the chance. That's why.
okay, so that being said, you guys are agreeing then to help her get the book that she's looking for?
Yeah, that's I guess the decision.
Windsor, what do you think? Do you think we can handle this? Bearing in mind it's going to be you and me probably getting punched in the face.
No, we do have the halfling.
Oh yeah, we can have better sometimes.
It's either we do this together, or we have one less person in the party as they get themselves killed in the fool's errand.
There is that, and you never know, there might be a bit of a reward in it.
Yeah.
I say that looking over at the drow woman with like a quizzical eye.
What'd you say?
Petra's just.
I said, you never know, there might be a bit of a reward in it, and I look over at the drow woman. Obviously, she would have picked up on the conversation.
Okay.
I look over at the quizzical eye.
She's just enjoying her wine. She definitely heard you. You see her ear kind of perk up, but she's more making a mental note of it rather than directly responding. What was going on, Petra?
Petra's just kind of examining her. Like, she's pretty much staring.
Okay. And she looks back at Petra after finishing her sip of wine, thinks for a moment, and she goes, "You're Borgian. You must be hungry."
There's an understatement.
And she perks up.
There is a cafeteria. If you go out the door you came in, first door to your left. There's a large cafeteria, plenty of food. Eat as much as you like.
Nia's gonna grab Petra's collar because this decision needs to be made before she goes off to eat.
Petra's gonna just try to get away from you.
Alright, contested strength check.
Strength, don't fail me now.
Oh my god! Just like picked her up, her legs are spinning like Sonic the Hedgehog in the air.
Strength the last 2 sessions.
You roll like shit on everything, but your strength rolls are off the charts. Maybe you should have been a barbarian too. Like, what the hell, you? Okay, so yeah, Petra just gets lifted up, her legs spinning in the air. She's trying to run for the food.
She wasn't trying to run. She was just trying to walk.
Oh, she's okay.
Yeah.
She's trying to get away. She just gets lifted up again, as usual.
You let me go.
This is. Oh fuck. You can go in just a minute. We need to decide this is actually happening, or if I'm going to do this.
I don't care. I do not care what we do. I am hungry.
You're always hungry.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yep.
All right. And go eat. If you're just gonna come along with whatever the decision is, fine. Go eat, and she'll set her back down.
Okay. So, yep, Petra, you are coming out here, and you're looking for this set of doors here.
Yay.
Oh,
And it
man.
is another similar kind of pub area, but this one is just table after table of all sorts of different foods.
And she will proceed to eat as much as possible.
Yeah, it's quickly becomes apparent that the food that you saw in the front is more of like a public tavern for people, you know, that are kind of on the underbelly of life, can come enjoy a nice meal in a sort of shady place. But this area here is clearly like a Thieves Guild only section. So, having been invited, you will be able to eat pretty much anything you like.
Well,
What's the possibility we could get that spell that they use on their slaves?
I don't know, right?
Petra will find a way to eat still.
Given
It's not just for Petra.
Listen,
For
I know
you.
counter spell now.
Okay, so given the facts of obviously New wants to go anyway, Amaranth, what are you saying?
I already said that. That's this decision.
Okay, so Amaranth wants to go. I'm good to go. Windsor, you're good to go.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay, cool. Well, Petra doesn't care either way because you know Petra just got one single-minded of food. So, guess we're taking on this place with these ancient things in. I say, looking at the drow lady. Sorry, I didn't catch your name, by the way.
So she grins a bit and she goes, "My name is Venlana, and it will be good working with you. This, I believe," and she gestures over to the woman that was on the poster, "is Aliel, and I believe you already know that, considering you've met her father. She has all the information you need. She was originally the one setting out on this project. But once we discovered the inhabitants, we decided to seek people that are a little more used to dealing with painful guests."
So, now we've accepted the job, are you going to tell us what we're dealing with?
She gestures to Aliel, and Aliel motions for you to follow her, and she, you know, speaks as she's walking. But she's gonna walk out this way.
Standing on top of her.
Yep. Over here.
I'll make sure I'm the last one to leave and I nod at Valana as before we leave.
And then she leads you this way up here, guys.
Just
And
remind
then this way up here. And then you nod to her and she just kind of tips her wine glass to you. This way, Toby. Yep, to the door to your right. And then to the north. There you go. Okay, so she leads you in, and you can see that there's a table that she's got laid out, and there's all sorts of diagrams and things like that. And she lifts one up and she goes, "So far, the biggest issue we found is this." And she slaps down a piece of paper in front of you. And it's a diagram of some sort of dwarven rune puzzle. She goes, "So far, this room, we've managed to clear out the occupants, which were not an easy task. We've so far killed 4 dwarven constructs, arcane golems, if you will. They were spider-shaped, and they dropped on the ceiling, or from the ceiling, with no warning. We found the room, we went in, and I guess they immediately identified that we weren't authorized to be there because they attacked. With how many people were injured, we didn't have time to solve the puzzle. We collected our wounded and our dead, and we got out.
Ah, so it's a Duomo ruin.
New's gonna start to examine the paper with the puzzle information on it.
Okay. So the piece of paper that they have is essentially just a diagram of all the runes themselves. It doesn't necessarily mean anything to you, but you can see that they've written out where there are different devices in this area. But she continues on saying, so the full story, as you are now welcome to know, the guild recently bought a safe house, specifically for me to get away from my father. And we were digging a tunnel to get out, for emergencies, obviously. And while digging, we caved through the side of a passage, where we discovered what appears to be an ancient dwarven library. From what we can tell, the particular runes, the writing style, and everything in it, this library is at least 50,000 years old. It has information from before the Oblitus Tenebris.
Interesting.
And we found other writings elsewhere that reference the library and some of the contents. Specifically, the book you are looking for is referenced in 3 different let's say sources that we have. And it's called a Chronicles of Soul Vessels, a compendium of phylactery lore. And it's believed to be the authority on all there is to know about phylacteries, and it even mentions several of your liches directly being in this book, which we believe will be a fair trade for you to get our book. The book you are looking for us is called The Shattered Eye. It's a scrying book, but with a particularly useful scrying spell. We want that book. If you bring us that book, then you can obviously keep anything else you find in there.
You
What was
said
the book's name again, sorry?
compendium of phylacteries?
Chronicles of Soul Vessels, a compendium of phylactery lore.
And what was the book that they wanted us to get?
The Shattered Eye.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell shit, but it works. It works.
S-H-I-T. Phylacteries PH.
See, I got that. It's still bitching that it's spelled wrong, but it's just not like I can. It doesn't want to give me answers as to what it thinks it should fucking be, but that's fine.
The main reason why we're not going ourselves is the books that mention this particular library mention its guardian. Apparently, the dwarves that built this place deemed the knowledge quite dangerous, as there's mentions of a guardian. It doesn't go into details, we can't find any diagrams, but if the foot soldiers are as tough as they were for us, we can only imagine the guardian is quite so.
Indeed.
Right. You don't have any information on the Guardian, then?
The
Nothing,
only
just that it
information we
exists.
have is that it is a massive construct.
Whereabouts is the Dwarven ruins then?
She sets down the sheet that she was holding, and she pulls out a map and kind of unfurls it, and you can see that it's really just right outside of Bello, only a few miles out. She goes, here, We bought a small old smithy's house. He passed away, his child was selling it, and we thought it'd be a great place for me. So we bought that place, and we started to dig a hole, a secret passageway. You'll find it in the fireplace. To get in, there's a lampshade. You'll need to turn the shade on the lamp 3 clicks to the right, 2 clicks to the left. And then the bottom of the fireplace will open. You'll find a tunnel down there. It'll lead you to the ruins.
Is there any supplies that you can give us before we head on our way?
Absolutely. You are welcome to use any supplies that we have available here in this room. We also have a stock room on the other side of the compound. If you need anything, I can see if we have it.
Out of curiosity,
Potions would be
notice
nice. Health
any-
potions.
Out of curiosity, was there any vulnerabilities you saw that the little spiderlings had at all?
We didn't notice any vulnerabilities, but we did notice an unfortunate fact.
What's that?
It appears they absorb magic.
Oh,
Interesting.
fun. What other methods did you use to combat them, out of curiosity?
She kind of laughed and just put her hand on the rapier to her side and kind of pushed it out as if to, like, draw it, but not necessarily. And she goes, "Sweetheart, I'm a thief. What do you think I used?"
Yeah.
I don't know. Thieves can use magic or swords or something.
Well, that's a stupid question.
Guessing she
Yes,
used
good
swords.
Yeah,
answer. Thought you were a smart one, Neil.
yeah, right?
Listen, you didn't say she had a sword on her side. How am I supposed to know that?
She talked to them poorly, and they ran away.
I mean, the token, she has her rapier on her shoulder, so... But that's fair. I'll try to describe in the future if they have weapons on them. But yeah, so she has a rapier on her side.
So, 2 things. I need to do some research on this dwarven puzzle, which I'm sure the library in the town will help with. Toby, it might...
I was gonna say, Toby can probably help with that, considering he could probably read the runes.
True, but
exactly.
it also... He can tell me what the runes mean, but it also might be prudent to, while we're preparing, since this doesn't seem like a super pressing matter, and we know that she's not in danger, so we're not trying to, like, hunt her down to get her back to her father or something, we could also take the time to let Toby finish his armor so we have a little extra strength going in.
You could.
That would be prudent. It's going to take me another 2 days, though.
That's fine. I can use that
That's-
time to research, this puzzle.
We
Alright,
can research
so
the...
while you guys take a moment to think about that, let's go back to Petra, who is still over there munching. How's Petra doing?
Yep. Doing pretty good. Eating.
Doing anything else? Eating anything in particular? Find anything useful?
Well, she's in thought while she's eating. For once.
Wow, that's impressive. Thinking about why she saw the brand there?
Yeah.
Any guesses?
It's not. It's not. Oh my god, it might be.
What?
Mm. Those bitches.
Is this you, like, playing the thoughts you're thinking?
I think so.
Okay, cool. Alright.
It's also probably meta knowledge, I'm guessing.
She's trying to figure out why there's a brand on. Like she's never seen Borgo's, symbol on a person. She's seen it on belt buckles, on uniforms, on, even pendants, but she's never
even
seen
livestock.
it branded on a person or on livestock.
Well, she would have seen it on livestock, because, for tracking
Yeah.
purposes. But yeah, she definitely would have never seen it on a living creature that was intelligent.
You saying them cows aren't smart?
Saying them their cows ain't smart.
Depends. Are we comparing them to our warlock?
Listen, I'm pretty sure I have the second highest intelligence in this group.
Okay, he definitely don't have the highest.
Oh yeah.
I
Alright,
mean,
so
I'm
what's
pretty
Bex
sure-
doing? Or sorry, what's Amaranth doing?
She's going to start looking at the supplies that they have available so that we can start packing that stuff up, pretty much.
Okay. They have a lot of very basic stuff in this room here. They've got rations. You do see that they have a lot of books on the shelves in the room, but most of them pertain to stuff that isn't of interest to you. They're like thieving books. They're history books about certain places that they likely have heists planned for or have planned heists for in the past. They don't really seem to be like any sort of book that would interest you in particular. But going to just the supplies, they have available to them several health potions. They have a they have a few torches set off to one side. There's some oil. There's lanterns, rations. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Would be nice. I don't mind doing a detect magic, but if there is anything that we could see that maybe is magical that could help us sneak in, because obviously the struggle is that if they absorb magic, then me and New are pretty much like not almost useless, but yeah, we can't use our magic. We have to then go back to shooting with the crossbow or using weapons.
So I'm gonna expedition dump a little bit here because this is sort of a retcon. I didn't explain the absorption quite well. They still take damage from the magic, but they seem to take a portion of that magic into themselves.
Got ya.
So they're still injured by it. You can still kill them with magic. It just seems that when you hit them with magic, they take the damage and then slightly repair a little bit.
Okay, cool. So I'll take some of the health potions that they have available.
Okay. That being said, they have 12 health potions. So you can divide those up however you like.
Take them
Amaranth
all.
currently has all of them.
Out of curiosity, did you decide on how many we can hold in so we can use them for our action or bonus action? Because we didn't decide that at the time.
I'm gonna go with 5. I'm just gonna make it easy and go 5.
I was
Fine,
gonna say,
so
I
we can
thought
have-
we said 5, but I also thought we said we were eventually gonna get like bandoliers that we could
Yeah,
carry
I know,
them
but
on
we
too.
didn't finish the conversation, so I thought I'd
Yeah,
ask.
the Bandoliers thing is still tabled. It hasn't been fully fleshed out. But yeah, eventually there will be Bandoliers. But for now, you can have like 5 on hand, and those 5 restock every combat. So after combat, you can then, put 5 more into your pocket or whatever, rather than in your bag. Yeah, so there are 12 health potions. You can divide them up however you like, Amaranth, or you can just hoard them. It's up to you. You found them.
One second, sorry. Her computer's crashed somehow because she can't do anything. So she's just resetting, so she might disappear a second.
Okay, that's fine.
Better not hoard them fucking health potions. I don't have time to make
Well,
more.
we've got 10 minutes until it's 6 o'clock anyway, so why don't we take this time to have our break while she gets her end sorted out?
Yeah, no worries.
Does that sound good?
Just resetting.
Sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
Yeah, because then she can reboot, everyone else can use the restroom and everything.
Cool.
Alright, let's do that then. So, everybody be back in like 10 minutes.
No.
Alright, so the roof collapsed and Petra is just flat. No.
Wow.
She rages just before it happens. Half damage.
There she goes.
Poor New. She had her book changed in front of her eyes and then she just fucking lost her mind.
I was like you said, the Book of Infinite Shadows. They give me hell. It brought me
You
to
think
mind.
that's bad? Imagine what's going through my fucking mind right now. A branded person.
Can I grab
Just-
you again to file? That's alright, in 5 again.
Did they polymorph a cow into a drow?
Yeah, I can jump into the chat with you if you want.
Just
I'll be right back. Hold on.
no, it's like I'm like. Or if
Nope,
you need to
that's
go, if you
all
notice
right.
she's out the restroom quickly, we don't mind you going to use the restroom.
Oh yeah, no, if I have to, I will. Like, I'm not afraid
Just go.
to. That being said, though, so coming back, you found the 12 health potions, and
Yes.
you found some rations. We'll say, let's see, I'll roll a d12 real quick. You found 10 rations.
Cool. I will most probably add those to the company if I can. Yes, I can.
Okay.
I'll just add those to there.
So you're gonna give me put in the bag, a holding.
Yes, I guess so.
Okay. So you've got 12 health potions and 10 rations. You did find one book that kind of glosses over dwarven automatons and dwarven constructs, and it basically talks, about how they're made, which is that they have a singular core, usually made of a gem, and that gem is imbued with some sort of arcane magic, and that the more dangerous ones can have what's called a stored spell, which is where whoever creates the construct can store a spell within it, and once it charges enough through absorbing magic, it's able to cast that spell, whichever spell is stored in it. And that, each time it charges, it's able to cast the spell over and over again with each new charge. So you've got a general idea of what you could be facing, but there's no definitive information.
Got it.
Alright, so, that being said, what is Toby doing?
Toby asked you if I can have a look at that rune that
I mean,
the
you
dwarf-
never picked it up. She was just like leaned in over it, so it's still
Oh,
on the
sorry, I
table.
thought you picked it up. I do apologize. I'll ask if I can have a look at it. Yeah, where
go
Newy's
ahead.
looking at it. Thank you.
Okay. So you lean over and you really quickly realize that the runes written around it, let me pull it up here, say the following. It says, "In the heart of stone, where embers dance, lies the forge, a dwarven trance. Trust the flame, its fierce desire, for in its heat find strength entire. To forge a bond that shall not tire, plunge your hand, ignite the fire. Through trial and pain the path unwinds, in molten glow true kinship finds. For in the forge where hammers ring lies the secret eternal spring. Trust the flame, embrace the pyre, forge your fate in burning fire."
Can we get that in like chat or something? Because there's no way I can keep up with typing that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got trust the flame, plunge, trust fate, fire.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
sent that from her, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's in chat. It's fine.
But yeah, so that is what that is what the sheet says.
I will read that out to everyone so everyone does hear it.
Okay.
No, expedition done, as it were.
Yeah. So the diagram itself shows that there are there are 8. It looks like braziers arranged in a circle around the runes. The runes are in a diamond shape that point north, south, east, and west. And then there's an outer diamond shape and an inner diamond shape. And in the center, there's some sort of gem inside of a smaller brazier.
You keep saying brazier.
Sorry, brazier. It's the way it's written. It always throws me off. Brazier. Whatever. Brazier. You happy? A fire hole.
I've just
Brazier,
got
yeah.
I've just got these bras all sitting
Yes,
around.
there's just bras and titties all over.
Dwarven
terrifying.
bras, got it.
But yeah, so
Yeah, fire hole. A brazier wouldn't be a fire hole at all. I mean, it's
no, that's a fire
completely
lump.
different part of the body. That's right. Yeah.
Double D's.
All right, so
Oh, it's an F cup. Get it?
all right, so you've read that out to the entire party, everyone except
Yes.
Petra, who's still stuffing her face. Now what?
I'd like to let you know I can now I can only roll a 1 to fail a Constitution saving throw. So
And even that, you get lucky, so you're probably not gonna fail that.
yeah,
So it's very unlikely
2
she's going to be getting sick.
2.5% chance to get sick.
Yeah, you would literally
think-
have to roll a 1 twice in a row.
Yeah,
How did you get an increase in stat?
I don't know.
Oh,
might be proficiency,
Yeah,
yeah.
proficiency went up to +3 now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
proficiency's higher. Okay. Go ahead.
I was just gonna quickly say if she could give us like a map to the place that they kind of started building and digging down into the forge.
So she already told you where? It was in the fireplace. Remember, you have to turn the lampshade?
Yeah, so I know she said turn the lampshade 3 right, 2 left.
Yes.
And you said it's just out of town.
Yeah, so she actually, there's a map on the table, and she showed you where on the map. And
Cool.
you saw that it was just outside of town.
I'll make a note of it
Okay.
on my map.
With your
Yeah.
cartographer's tools?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so you've got a pretty accurate location of where it's at. Are we going to be taking 2 days or so to let him finish his armor?
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
right.
I also want to see what other supplies they have, and you said they have a dedicated supply room too.
Yes, they have a dedicated supply room. So in the dedicated supply room, if you were to ask her, she would tell you that it's mostly just, your general supplies, such as there's, torches, rations, herbalism supplies. They have alchemy supplies. They have pens, inks, quills, things of that nature. Spare rope. All of your basic essentials.
Oh, herbalism kit might be good for you now.
Yeah, and I might be able to make use of some of the alchemy supplies.
Yeah, that could help us analyze some things possibly inside the ruins.
Can I just ask a question? Can I just ask quickly? What's the quickest way out of here when we need to get out? Because obviously I'm not going through that maze
Oh,
again.
that was another question. I was gonna ask basically the same thing, but is there an easier way in too?
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't want to do that again.
So you both don't want to walk through the sewers again? Well, damn. Yeah, so she tells you that when you go to open the door that leads back into the sewers, the one that, or the brick wall that you went through essentially that led into the sewers, before you go, trace your hand counterclockwise along the edge of the illusion, and it'll turn into an actual door that opens on the front of the building.
And is that the same getting it back in?
Yes,
Yeah, how
to
do we
get
get
back
in?
the big purple door you went through, you will trace your hand in a counterclockwise circle, and you'll hear a loud click, and it will swap from one portal to another, and then you'll be able to just come right back down to the Thieves Guild.
Okay, now, supplementary question. That door ate my stone. We only have one left. Do we need one for each time we come back?
So she kind of laughs and she goes, "That's just a piece of coal."
Rude. It didn't look like a piece of coal.
So we just get any random piece of coal?
It's just a piece of polished coal. You don't even need it. That's to get into the sewers. You don't need it if you trace your hand in a counterclockwise circle. Door will open right
Got
up.
it.
Toby laughs out loud. I love the deception. It's great.
It's just rude.
All right, so can we see this supply room then?
So the supply room's off limits, but like I said, if there's anything that you need that's basic supplies, I can get it for you.
Any herbalist supplies would be nice. Any spare alchemist supplies would be nice.
Okay. I want
If
you to
have
roll
more
a
potions back
1d4. Roll me 1d4.
I got to Amrith and ask for 2 of the potions that she got from the 12.
Okay. That's between you and her. Okay, so with a 3, they found this for you. The advanced alchemist supplies, which was the $120 set that you were thinking about buying before.
I thought you meant like ingredients or something.
No, it's a fully stocked supply kit. Essentially what you were going to buy for 120 gold.
Mm.
So, you now have the alchemist kit. Or the alchemist supplies, I should say.
Also, completely unrelated, my like experience thing that was in my favorites fucking vanished.
Yes, I moved it. That was me.
Okay.
I'm just sending everyone the at least 2 potions each. That's just in the background, just to let you know.
I moved it. I think I didn't finish moving it, so I'll have to fix it later. For now, we can just mark down everything. So what's Petra doing? She's still brooding? How much has she eaten?
She's eating as much as she can. It's
Alright.
gonna need, you know.
Let's get the D6. Let's see how many she ate. How many portions?
So there it is. Boop de boop.
Ate 4
Uh-huh.
portions. Alright. Yep. There you go. She's
She
feeling
can't
great.
She almost literally cannot fail. Almost.
Almost. You would have to fail nat ones 2 in a row. It's a very slim chance.
I have sent you
But-
a request as well, New. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I had a thing popped up over it, so I didn't see it.
No worries.
But that Petra will step out feeling
Okay.
full.
Is she gonna try and find them? Because she left before she saw where they went. She said, "Food, I'm out."
Yeah, she'll try to find them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a... Let's do perception check.
No, she don't see shit.
Yep, she doesn't see anything that would tip her off to what direction they went. That being said, pick a random direction. You can just select it. Of course, you could always go back to Vinlana and ask, "Hey, where'd everybody
Yeah,
else go?"
she'll just go in here. Okay, can you fucking stop it with the door bullshit?
Okay, so she goes back in there.
Yeah.
And Vinlana sees her and kind of chuckles a little bit, seeing how much her stomach has expanded. And she goes, "I see you ate well."
Yes, I did. Where's the rest of the group?
"Oh, your friends. So go out the door that you just came in, and it'll be the first door on your right that will lead you to the card room. And then there's only one other door that leads out of the card room. That's, let's call it the planning room. And they'll be there.
Okay.
So first door
thank
to your
you.
right, first door to your left."
She'll kind of just like politely bow her head and thank her for the food before walking out.
Okay. And in response, she again tips her wine glass and then has a
Oh.
sip.
God fucking damn it.
You can also use
Door!
WASD.
Ah!
See,
Okay, well
that
the door's not
changes
there
why
for
I
me
just
anymore.
dragged my token last time.
The
it does make
doors,
me a heck
the
of a
door
lot
doesn't
to
exist
drag it.
anymore.
Yep, my thing just froze, so hold on a second.
I broke it, guys.
You broke it. How could you?
Smart girl.
There you go.
Listen, this is Petra we're talking about. It's
This-
this door.
And then you should just
She
be able
actually-
to just WASD through it. Or use the arrow keys. There you go. See? And then you can see
I see
Windsor's up
Windsor.
there. Yep. Alright.
She'll just kind of like barge into the room.
Just like, "What's up, guys?"
How do you? Where does it go?
Where's what go?
All the food. Like, you got up sick earlier, and then you still ate.
Yeah, because food makes you feel better.
What about you eat?
What?
Never mind.
I didn't actually catch what you said.
I said not the amount that you eat.
Oh,
Alright, so what's the plan?
So, we've got the supplies.
Alright,
got
you
all our
guys figure
supplies.
that out. I think the bathroom just freed up, so I'm gonna run away.
Cool. Everyone's got their potions out. Windsor, do you need anything from here? Think we
No,
need to
I'm
ask
good.
anything?
I'm good.
Cool. Petra, just to let information dump on Petra when she came back, so she knows what we all know now.
so we have to fight spiders, and I put hand in fire?
Don't put a hand in fire. It hurts. Anyway, simple minds, simple things. We gotta fight machines.
She'll just
So,
she just like pump her arms and like do the strong pose.
Yeah, you're gonna be hitting things. You'll be happy with it.
I smashed good.
Right. So, although we're gonna have 2 days, because we're proposing that I finish my armor before we go in there, which would be nice.
What's funny is one of my personality traits is I enjoy being strong and like breaking things. So
Yep, that checks
And
out.
she also has a new kink of being picked up by New, obviously, as well. So.
Apparently.
excuse me, what?
I'm sorry, did you say she has a new kink?
Yeah, a new kink of being picked up by New.
No, New has a kink for picking up Petra. I'll have you know,
Goodbye, Petra from the treetops.
I'll have you know, Petra's tried to get away from you and the rest of y'all this entire fucking time, but she's failed.
Alright, so
Y'all,
do we
y'all,
want to
yeah.
montage the next 2 days then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like I say, whatever you guys want to do. Obviously, you know what I'm going to be doing, so I'll let you guys decide.
Would there
only
be any
thing I
rules
planned
that-
to do other than research in the next 2 days was take the time to try and craft, like, get some ingredients and craft, hopefully a few more health potions.
Yeah, currently we have like 2 left in the bag.
Okay,
'Cause
and
I should be able
let
to
me
craft-
fix your sheet for you too.
Who's she?
Her sheet, she's missing the XP. There we go.
So much XP. It hurts.
There you go. Now you have the herbalism XP.
Potion brewing.
Yeah, the potion brewing XP. There we go. Okay, so news page is fixed. Okay, so I'm just gonna run through the list. Obviously, Toby is going to be crafting for 2 days, correct?
Yes.
Indeed, yes, I will be crafting for 2 days. I will be having a bath
Petra will-
each day because it does seem better.
Okay.
Petra will just look for work to do around the city. If there's any barrels to be hauled, she'll do that.
Well, it's
Okay.
got the gladiatorial arena you failed at the first time.
Alright, I'm going to pull us all back to Bello for the montage part.
Training montage!
Exactly.
Oh dear.
Alright, so now that we're back here in the big city of Bello,
Oh,
You're-
what? No Eye of the Tiger music?
I don't have Eye of the Tiger.
Ugh, disappointed.
I know, it's terrible. Alright, I'm just gonna start with the tokens at the bottom. What is Amaranth doing for 2 days?
So similar to what Frick Petra was saying, I'm gonna be trying to, if it's 2 days, I want to do 1 day of maybe trying to find some work to do, and then the second day, I want to go back to the library to find out what the name of that bloody song was, because I've completely forgotten what they used to call it, and I thought it began with an M, but I didn't write that part down.
Okay. In that case, I need a 1d6 from you.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember what the song is called.
Okay, you earn 4 silver pieces in those 2 days.
Cool. No more gold pieces then.
No, like I said, I'm trying to scale back how much money you guys are making. So I can also scale back the cost of everything, get it more in line with what's actually correct. Then New is doing what for these 2 days?
She's going to go to the.
Oh,
alchemy
also,
shops that they've been
the
to.
the song name's Memories.
God damn! I knew it began with an M.
Sorry, what were you saying, New?
She's going to go to the alchemy shops that they've been to, try and acquire any ingredients that she can, and then start crafting some potions. And once they get to a state where she can, let them just do their thing for a while, they need to like sit and brew or whatever. She will go try and research into the rune puzzle.
Okay. So they have a few ingredients for potions. Not a lot, but they have gillyweed available. They have Pixie's Parasol. They have Morning Dew. And they have... what is that last one? Red Amanita Mushroom.
How much of them? Like each one?
Which one did you want to look at first? I'll just do this. They have 6 gillyweed. They have 1, whatever the second one was that I said. I completely forgot.
Amanita mushroom.
That was the last one I said.
Not a
What
lot
was
of
the
PM.
second one?
Was it sweet something? Sweet something? You said?
I already forgot. Okay, we'll say... hold on, where is it?
I thought you said Pixie's Parasol.
Yeah, that was it. Pixie's Parasol. Okay, so 1 Pixie's Parasol, and then there was the Amanita Mushrooms. They have 2 of those.
Alright, how much is it gonna cost just for the lot? Fuck it.
For the lot? Let's see. So the red Amanita Mushrooms are 5 silver a piece. So that'd be 10. So 1 gold for that. Then the Pixie's Parasol is 5 silver, and the gillyweed is 2 silver. So
1 gold, 7 silver.
correct.
How am I gonna handle this in my inventory? Do I just want to like make a?
I would write it down somewhere.
Yeah.
It'll just be
That's
easier
what
if you
I'm
make a
gonna
note
do.
of it.
Yeah, I just made note of my my one.
Yeah, because otherwise you're going to be constantly adding and removing shit from your inventory. It's going to be a pain. It's better to just use your notebook to keep tabs. Especially because we're not counting them towards carry weight. Okay,
So
so you're doing that and what else
yeah.
for the 2 days?
What were the 3 again?
Gillyweed? Oh wait, there was 6 gillyweed at 2 silver apiece. So that's 2 golds and 7 silver. Because there was 6 gillyweed and you wanted to buy all of them. But there's 6 gillyweed. Then there was 1 Pixie's Parasol and 2 red Amanita mushrooms. And then are you doing anything else for the 2 days?
I am gonna research the rune puzzle, like I said, see if I can find anything on, like dwarven rune puzzle things, whatever.
Okay.
And yeah, that's kind of it.
Okay.
Oh, craft potions, because I should be able to craft 2 more healing potions in
Okay.
those 2 days.
So in those 2 days, I'm gonna move on to the next person, but I want you to make both of your crafting rolls. The next person is going to be Petra. What's Petra doing for 2 days?
Petra will look for work. So like any kind of physical labor kind of work.
Okay, is she gonna work for both days?
She's going to work for both days as long as she possibly can.
Okay. Roll 2d6 for me.
Hold on, no, that's not what I wanted.
It's the square one at the bottom.
Yeah, no. I just
Okay, you make 3 silver.
damn.
That's actually pretty good money. That's enough to, you know, feed yourself for like 2 days, 3 days. Though it's Petra. That's enough to feed yourself for like half a meal.
Yeah.
Well, days worth of feeding.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, she has like probably 4 years worth of eating. Maybe less.
She got a fair bit of money on her. Okay, that being said, we're going to Windsor. What's Windsor doing for 2 days?
He's basically just going to go back and forth between the monastery and continue to do his training, working out, meditate.
Okay. Alright, so just backstory stuff. You're not going to try and get anything
Pretty much.
accomplished other than that? Okay. And then I need 2 d20 rolls from Toby. Smith rolls. Yeah, Smith rolls. Okay, so that's an 11 and
Oh,
a 14. And last week you had
19.
Was it a 19? Yes, it was
19
a
last
19. I
week.
wrote it down. So that's a total of 44. Yeah, so you were able to make the plate mail, and then it was, I believe we agreed on 600 gold.
Yeah, 600 because it's half
Yeah.
price. Like,
Yep, 600 golds, and I will add that to your inventory real quick. Here you go, plate armor.
I'll give him 6 platinum pieces.
Okay.
Sorry, 60 platinum pieces. 600. My fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
Rest?
I was trying to double check the math in my head, and then I was like, I feel like that's wrong, but I'm gonna double check. Where's my chart? And I started looking for my chart. Okay.
I'll offer if he wants to, like, I'll offer my scale mail, which is looks like it's got some etching and runes on it. Seeing if you'd like to purchase it.
Okay. Let me give me a persuasion check.
Gotcha.
He'll purchase it for 6 plat.
Yeah, that beats the contested roll. In that case, he will offer you 5 plat for it.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll take that.
damn.
Okay. Yeah, so then go ahead and remove that from your inventory and add the 5 plat back. So you essentially traded, you know, for 10% of what the armor cost you. Got a little bit of that back.
Oh, fun. Yay. I hate it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So that's what you're doing with your 2 days?
Well, yeah, obviously that would have taken
Okay.
2 days to finish making, so I can't really do much else, you know.
I
Obviously.
wasn't sure if you wanted to try to do anything like at the nights or anything like that. So smithing and showering. Got it.
Yeah,
that
smithing
being
is fine. I
said-
would have been knackered after smithering.
Yeah.
Smith-
Yeah.
Smithering, smithers.
Braziers, yeah.
Sounds like he got knackered before.
Alright, so that being said, we're going to say it has now been 3 days. Or today being essentially the 3rd day. Because you finished out that night, then you went a whole day, and now we're on today. So you've gone 3 nights. This is the 3rd day after starting. It's early in the morning. We're going to say 7 o'clock because morning routine stuff, including eating and things like that. Because we both know We all know that Petra is not going anywhere or doing anything without breakfast.
No.
Ain't gonna happen.
I mean, at least she knows that breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
She does. She knows that every meal is the most important meal of the day,
Exactly
even the
that.
ones that don't really exist.
First breakfast, second breakfast.
Yeah, she's very much a hobbit. Yeah. Yeah, we've had one lunch, yes, but what about second? Well, what about brunch, dinner, dinner, supper? He knows about them, doesn't he?
I wouldn't count me.
Okay, so that being said, are you guys going straight to the safe house, or are you doing anything this morning?
Before we get too far into things,
Okay.
my 2 rolls, one was successful, one was not. Are we still sticking with the whole, like, the system we started out with? If I fail to roll within 2 of the DC, I can roll to
Yes.
save the key ingredient?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll to save the key ingredient then.
Okay.
That is not what I want. That is a D12.
And-
D20. Okay, I saved the key ingredient.
All right,
Nice.
so you still have the mushroom. You were able to pull it out before it completely spoiled, which means
Well,
you will be able
As a
to.
basic potion, it doesn't require the mushroom yet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you managed to save your
I-
charge at least.
I gained 1 potion out of that, so
Hey, one
got
potion.
one
That's
spare
it's one more
potion.
than you had.
It's
It's like
good enough.
50% more than you had. All right. So that being said, anything happening this morning? Or are you going straight to the safe house?
does anybody need to do anything before we go?
I think I'm good to go. You just see me in some very thick armor now.
You chonky boy now.
Petra finally having eaten her fill. Wait.
Wait. Hang on a minute. What's this bullshit
That's
I
sus.
hear? There's some sus shit. Who's this little thing we've just acquired? Because that's not Petra.
Petra finally getting the tap turned off by the waitress.
Alright, let's see how much she ate.
All right. 3 meals. She had a light breakfast.
I
Alright.
don't have anything myself though.
That was almost a 1.
Even if it was, you would have immediately rolled again for lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, Petra's feeling good this morning. Had a nice light breakfast. She only had 3 chickens today.
No, 3 pigs.
Yeah.
3
Really?
full pigs.
That's right. She clamped the hams.
Oh my god. I hate you.
Please no.
All right. So, you ready? Everybody's ready to
Yep.
move out?
Yep.
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 Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
You know-
good to go.
Petra doesn't have anything in her backpack, pretty much.
Yeah.
So everything she's carrying is just on her.
All right. So, you have arrived at the safe house. It only took you about an hour to get here. Like I said, it wasn't far.
Plus I had directions.
Yep, plus you knew exactly where it was. It wasn't like you were looking for it. It's right off the road. And this isn't like a hidden place. This used to be a Smithy's house. So it's pretty much attached to a main road. It's easy to find. Game board is on pause, so you're able to move freely.
Okay, before we start running everywhere, do we want to make up a game plan before everyone runs off?
Yeah.
No, everyone's just gonna run off.
First
Just
thing
going inside.
Yeah, set off all the traps then. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go on.
I was gonna say we should check the area before going inside.
Okay. Trying what?
See if anything's suspicious.
Imagine if Danger Sense worked like I wanted it to work. That'd be great.
I would have felt like they would have told us if there was any traps.
I mean, yeah, they probably would have told us with the traps. I mean, so we know we got to go to the fireplace and obviously deal with the thing on the fireplace. Fair enough.
Well, she wasn't malicious, so I trust it.
Exactly. Fair enough then.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's head in then.
Right. So you walk right in, and the first thing you find is a nice, big, open, well-lit, nicely decorated living room with a huge fireplace on one side. There's a lamp sitting on one table. It's got a nice light blue shade on it. A couple of couches, a rather large, well-stocked kitchen. Plenty of implements and things there. There's a nice, comfortable bedroom. It seems just like a really nice place to live.
Well, it was meant for her to be a safe house, so I'm not surprised.
We got
Nina's just gonna go straight to the lamp.
Okay. And what do you do with a lamp?
3 clicks to the right, 2 clicks to the left.
Okay. So you grab the lampshade, you turn it, and as you turn the lampshade, you feel it like physically clicking. You go 1, 2, 3, and then you go back the other direction 2, and then the very bottom of the fireplace goes, and you see this big stone slab almost freely swing away, and there's a ladder that leads down. Do you guys take the ladder?
Right. Marching
Yes.
order.
All right. Who's in what order? Who's going first?
Patrick. Petra cannot fucking see.
I will go first, and I will have a torch just like hooked onto the side of my backpack so it's above my head.
Okay. So you will go first then.
Yes.
Okay. Who's second?
Petra or Windsor would be probably the best choices there.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have Petra go second, Lindsay go third.
Okay.
You're leaving the magical people in the back.
What? That makes too much sense.
Oh, you're right. You go first. Into,
Well, I mean,
into the
assuming
mechanical.
nothing sneaks up on us, because I mean, we should be fine.
Right. Then we'll go with that marching order. So you go down and you find that they, just as they explained before, you find this spot where there's a bunch of rubble blocking off one side of the tunnel. The ladder comes down right where the rubble is, and that leads into a pathway that leads into the library. There's a big, heavy, old dwarven metal door in front of you. It freely swings open, though, revealing a light that has quite a lot of glowing artifacts and runes on the ground. And it's pretty much exactly as it was depicted in the paper that you were looking at.
Okay, everyone hold up. Try not to move too
The
far.
heart of stone, where embers dance, lies the forge, a dwarven trance.
That is a
Trust
nice
flames,
effect.
Its fierce desire.
Thank you. I worked hard on this map.
And strength. And
Oh,
time.
also, I want to compliment your use of music.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's been going very well so far.
Can I start to look at the forges and then start to investigate them?
Yes, you can certainly look at them if you'd like.
Can I do an intelligence check on the riddle to try and see if it will glean, if I can glean any
Yeah.
clues?
Speaking
Absolutely. But hold on a sec. I feel like that would be a good use of insight, because that sounds insighty to me. So
Also, like-
I would have you do insight for that, and then Amaranth needs to roll investigation for checking out the braziers. Almost said braziers again.
Did I
can
learn
counter
anything
that?
from this while I was studying it those 2 days? Researching
You found nothing, actually. I rolled, you found nothing. You did find, the only thing that you found was mentioned that dwarves really love things that have to do with smithing.
Can
Go ahead.
Sorry, can I counter that insight check with a history check instead? See
If you want to do history instead, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. You don't really remember anything that would be particularly useful. Amaranth discovers that the blue flame braziers all have what appear to be the carving of a hand on them.
Okay, so I'll call. I'll tell people like these blue ones seem to have hands on them, which, guessing from the riddle, we've got to stick our hands in them or something.
Are the blue braziers on?
I was gonna say, are all the braziers on, or
The red ones are not lit.
How tall are they?
They are about 1.5 feet tall.
Okay.
They're made for dwarves, so they're not super tall.
Gotcha.
Can I like stick my hand in one?
Okay, which one? The one right there next to you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you stick your hand in it, and you immediately notice that the blue flame is cool to the touch. It doesn't burn you at all, and the brazier just clockwise of you lights.
Okay, well with that, Petra will put her hand in the one that she's at.
All right, we're touching braziers apparently. Yeah, that one.
Okay, I'll touch this one.
Okay.
And I will touch the one I'm at.
Okay, and as you do, all of the braziers light up, and the door swings open.
Okay, Windsor, do you want to go through that door first?
Sure.
Like drag my character, drag.
I tried to drag my character over a door, and it broke Defile.
It's because we both tried to drag your character at the same time, I think.
I'll
Oh.
follow behind.
Okay, so you notice it's a fairly tight passageway, but overall fairly easy to get through as well. You can see that some of the walls have crumbled a bit with age.
There's
I mean,
no
it's a-
issue for Petra.
Yeah, no, she's got plenty of space. But it's you can tell it's definitely old. Some of the walls have crumbled in a bit. It goes straight forward for just a little while, only about 20 meters or so, and then turns perfect sharp right. And at the end of that, you see that there's another large metal door.
Can you open it, Windsor?
I'll try to open it.
Okay. So you open it, it swings right open, and you notice inside that there is another brazier dead center that doesn't have anything in it. Doesn't even seem to have fuel in it. But there are 4 braziers around the outside that are lit, and they're going well. I need perception checks from everybody that walks into the room.
Nobody made it.
How'd you
Okay.
know?
Well, New and Toby look up to find 4 of those construct spiders that you were warned about clinging to the ceiling. They don't seem to be moving at the moment.
In a very hushed tone, but trying to be a bit all authoritative, I get everyone, I try and say, shh, everyone stop moving. And then I point up at the ceiling, so, you know, to where the
Petra will
spider
freeze
got.
completely.
She's not even breathing anymore.
No.
So yeah, like I say, I just point up at the ceiling at the automatons.
Okay. And as you look up, you get a much better look at them. And they are quite large. These are metal spiders that are about as big as Petra. You can see that they've got 8 what appear to be razor sharp and in very good condition appendages that all come down to blade points. These are clearly meant as weapons or a defense system of some kind. But again, they don't appear to be moving or showing any sort of active signs.
Anyone got any ideas? I'll say in a whispered tone. As if not to awaken these things if they've, you know, sound activated.
I'll get our shoes, take your shoe off.
I mean,
Petra will do in a hushed whisper, why is the middle one not lit?
I want to investigate the middle one and at least one of the exterior ones to see if there's any distinct differences between them.
Okay. Investigation roll.
Nice.
Nice.
You find on the middle one nothing. However, as you're looking around it, you notice that there's a big hexagonal shape around the entire room of runes. They're all written in blue as opposed to everything else that's glowing red.
I will point the runes out to Toby and see if he can read them.
I'll look around at the runes.
Okay.
For a sec.
You notice that it's repeating what appears to be some sort of haiku. It says, "I'm forged in fire, but not in flame. I have a number, but lack a name. In darkness born, yet shine so bright. Within your grasp, yet out of sight."
I hate riddles.
Let me get it in chat again.
Alright, hold on.
So maybe we put the other braziers out?
That's what I was thinking as well. But how do we do? We gotta make sure we don't maybe try and use magic or something.
Plus, possibly when we turn these braziers out,
Yeah,
the
we,
automatons might drop down.
yeah, we might want to be ready to relight them so that we can actually see to fight if need be.
Oh, I have a torch on, so
Why don't we all like walk out the room then quickly and maybe throw something in the room to see if that will alert their presence or something along those lines.
the only problem is then. Well, I mean, it's going to be good because we can get down to a choke point because only one can get in that space at a time, but only one person can be up front at that point. So there's
Petra
only
can
one.
also get through that space with one of you.
Yeah, but fighting in the same space as someone else might be a bit tricky.
Sure, fair enough.
So what's the plan?
What do we think? Windsor, any ideas?
Other than putting out the braziers, it's about the only thing I have right now.
Hmm. Okay, do we want to position ourselves around one brazier? I think us three at the front, and then New and Amarith just behind, just be at the brazier, just in case these things drop down. We've got a defensive wall against our less squishier people.
Works for me.
Okay, so you're gonna turn out one brazier?
How's that sound? Everyone like that? I did turn out one brazier, see if something happens. But I was thinking, Amarith, if you just come up to that square there, or that place, sorry, that information, and then we take this square, these ones just in front of them.
Sure.
What are we going to take to put the brazier out with?
Yeah.
Well, I need to move you for a sec.
I do. I have a.
You see, I tried to make Petra try to figure out what the fuck's going on, but there's 4 of those things, and there's 5 braziers.
Petra, do you want to just move down to where New is, just in front of New, just in case they fall down? Okay, so that way they can't get past us three, hopefully, to hit these two. So if you two want to work out how to put out the fire.
I just said I have a water skin.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Try to put it out with water skin then.
You're gonna put out the fire?
Yeah, as long as everyone's fine with it.
Yep, I ready my fists.
Okay,
Petra
so you
has
so you
her-
guys are
What?
preparing for a fight just in case?
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Petra has her, so.
As soon as the fire goes out, one of the automatons, the one closest to that brazier, drops from the ceiling, lets out a wild mechanical screech that sounds like nails on a chalkboard. Roll initiative.
Quick, put the fire back in.
Just because I come from fire doesn't mean I'm made of fire.
That was almost a 20. Savage.
Alright, so,
Reactor 128.
yep, Windsor is kicking us off.
New actor, is that what you just said? New actor 128.
That's what it says in the combat list.
Okay, cool.
At least it's not new actor 20.
What happened to 127?
Killed him.
Fair enough.
I've made a lot of tokens, okay?
We can tell.
Alright, so, what's Windsor doing?
And I was trying to decide if I could set that back on fire or not. Probably can't. Okay, I'll do the basic Mungo Smash attack.
Okay.
Did you get multi-attack now?
Yep.
Nice.
The first attack misses. That one hits. For 8 bludgeoning damage. Alright, so you thump it in the head fairly hard. Let's see. The third one misses. Let's see. Let me make sure I apply this to the right thing. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the third attack misses. So you managed to get it with the middle attack, but it just kind of rocks out of the way of the first and last blow.
Combat's not started.
Oh,
There we are.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, that's new.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh no, that's what I was like. Ooh, fancy.
yeah, so the blue marker is whose turn it currently is. The gray marker, or the slightly yellowish marker, is whose turn it will be. And if you move like this, you'll notice that it leaves an X so you can tell where you were at the start of your turn.
Oh, you being all fancy and stuff.
Yeah, I need to add that mod to mine so somebody doesn't like keeps forgetting when that turn is.
Look, okay. I'm not good at the sound. Alright, so what's Amaranth doing?
She is gonna try and see if she can relight the
Brazier?
I was gonna say brazier. The brazier, yes, with a fireball.
Heads.
Okay. Roll attack then, with the firebolt. Yep, so you light it up. And it sparks to life. Nice big red flame. The automaton does not seem to deactivate.
Okay, cool.
Well, good idea to try it, but yeah, I think when we activate them, they come down and have a go at us. He said,
Yeah,
so
at
he's
least we know.
shouting because he's trying to fight off an automaton.
At least you know.
Alright, good point.
Alright, Toby.
Well, we're gonna punch this thing in front of me with my thunder gauntlet.
Okay. That's thunder damage, right?
Aye, indeed.
Okay. Roll attack. That's a crit. That'll hit.
So crit damage.
Yep. Crit damage. $16 damage. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so you hit him nice and hard. You see it leaves a pretty solid dent. But the electricity kind of sparks around its frame, and then you see that dent slowly start to actually like pop itself out, almost like the static from your attack is creating like an electromagnetic force that starts pushing the dent back out slowly. So you clearly damaged it, but it looks like it's starting to repair itself.
I'll hit it again.
Okay, hit it again. All right, that'll hit.
Look at you finally hitting something.
Takes time.
For 5 damage. Okay, so you hit it, and you can definitely see that you put a dent there, but that dent almost immediately goes away as it seems to regain a fair bit of its former shape, the metal slowly returning towards what it was.
Cool. For my final action, I'll do a bonus action,
Okay.
and I will pop a defensive field.
Okay.
And again, is it 2 points? Again, equal to your class of us, I gain 5.
All right. And then is that the end of your turn?
That is indeed.
All right. Go ahead and hit the end turn button.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
All right. What's Petra do?
Petra's moving right here. She's going to rage,
All right. She's gonna attack with advantage.
and she's going to take the tail from the form of the beast
All right. Ready for
And
those
recklessly-
reactions?
and recklessly attack the thing right
You
in
sure you
front
want a reckless? You already have advantage.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna attack.
All right. So go ahead and attack with advantage because it's flanked. That hits. For 5 damage. Okay. Yeah, so you lift your axe up, you bring it down, it kind of goes ka-ting and bounces off a bit from the metal. You definitely left a fair dent in it, though. Got anything else you're doing?
Nope, I will end my turn.
Okay.
You sure you didn't have 2 attacks there?
Oh shit!
Does she have 2 attacks now?
I do
multi-attack.
actually. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
okay,
I
hold on.
need to for it.
Hold on.
I'll move it back. It's your turn again. Do your second attack.
I forgot that. I'm gonna have to put that in my favorites.
I thought you did. That's why I asked, but you said no, so...
Yeah, whatever.
With
Oh wait,
advantage.
right.
That's
Uh,
okay. It hits either way, but if you want to roll again to see if you get a crit...
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay, so you hit.
Yeah.
No crit, but you do hit. Okay, for 12 damage. Yeah. So again, you bring your axe up, comes crashing down, this time leaving a much bigger dent.
All right. Oh, that will be my turn.
Alrighty. I should be able to hex this thing because I was like, can I even do this to a construct? But it doesn't say I can't in the spell, so let's go.
Yeah, you can hex a construct. There are some things you can't do to a construct, but you can hex them.
You can exit it in.
So I'm gonna hex it and
Okay, what stat are you hexing?
strength, I guess.
That's what I would
Okay.
say. Yeah. That was
I
bad.
assume its attacks are gonna be strength based. Physical attacks, anyways. It might have non-physical attacks. And then ye old trusty Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Okay,
Which, wait,
is force
fifth
damage.
level. Oh,
You're casting it at
It's-
5th level?
well, no, I'm 5th level, which
Yeah.
means now it has 2 attacks. Nice.
Yep. That hits.
First one hits, and that misses.
Oh, yeah, you did both the attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll damage for the one that hits. I was gonna say, I thought it was D10.
6.
Okay. So 22 damage. Okay. So you fire
Wait a
both of your
second.
Eldritch Blasts. One of them just completely ricochets off the side of it, doing no damage, but one of them manages to find purchase between the metal scales, doing a fair bit of damage to it. But immediately after, you see that it starts to regenerate as the Eldritch Blast, instead of hitting and dissipating like it normally does, almost seems to coat it like a sort of magical paint, and then it absorbs into it, slowly healing some of the damage that it took from the blast itself.
Out of curiosity, why is there +5 and a +5 again?
One of those +5s is my agonizing blast. I know that for sure. I
Yes.
was trying to figure out that too.
I think the other +5 shouldn't be there. I think it's added because she's level 5.
Yeah, I'll double check it, but for now, just roll with it. It's fine.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Also, I did take repelling blast, which means that thing is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay, is there a
Already
check for that or no?
No, it just said, here, I'll read the thing.
Okay, then it's pushed over here.
You hit a creature, I'll just
Yeah,
blast, you
okay.
can-
Yeah, so you pushed it away in a straight line, so it's now there.
Yeah, we don't get attacks.
Alright, if that's the end of your turn, go ahead and end your turn.
Right. Forgot to click the button.
Okay. So it's immediately, obviously, going to rush back. And it's going to target Toby here. Let me go like this. So it's going to come rushing back at Toby, lift up one of its little bladed legs and swipe at him. Let's see, that's barely going to hit. Let's see, hold on, it does. Let me get enough dice here.
Oof.
Hold on, it does. That's 14 damage. That's force damage. Its attacks count as magical attacks. So it does 14 force damage. And then it'll immediately lift up another one of its legs for a follow-up swipe, which does not hit. So the first swipe hit, the second one did not. And that is the end of its turn. So let me... I hit end combat. There we go.
Oh, taking the damage off.
Do what?
Taking the damage off.
Okay, yeah, I figured you did it for me. I figured I wouldn't have to. So now it's Windsar's turn again.
Okay. Now we gotta go chase the bug thanks to somebody.
No, the bug already
Yeah,
ran
I-
back.
It ran back.
Oh, on my screen it didn't get updated.
Oh, did it not? Here, let me try.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I thought she said it came back, but okay.
Yeah,
Watching the screen.
were
I
you,
wasn't watching
were you
the
in a
screen when you
different
said-
tab or something?
Yeah, actually I was. I was reading.
That
I'm
might
trying
have
to
been
figure out something with the Fury of Blows. Must have been. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Where's my thing? I'm gonna spend a key point
Okay.
for Fury of Blows and strike at it.
All right.
Features would help.
That'll hit.
Don't forget you got advantage, by the way.
Oh yeah.
All right, so the first hits. The second one does not. And the last one.
No, I get 4 attacks.
Oh, okay. Then this one hits as well. All right. That hits.
There we go.
Damn, that's quite a bit of damage this turn. It's looking pretty banged up, even for all of its healing from the magic it absorbed. It's got quite a few dents in it. It's kind of creaking a little bit each time it moves its legs. It's looking pretty beat up. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sorry. Go away, taskbar.
All right, there we go. What's Amaranth do?
Okie dokie. I'm thinking I might use my magic missile.
Hmm.
Okay.
Or yeah, no, I'm gonna go with that.
At your level, magic missile hits 3 times.
Yes.
Okay, are you upcasting or just straight up?
Just straight up level, first level spell.
Okay. Okay, so that's 2 damage. There we go.
Well, that was 1 dart.
Yes. Then 6 damage.
That's the 2 of them.
Okay. So a total of 8 damage. Okay. So
I only did it +1, so it would have been +2, so 7. Apologies.
okay. So 7 damage. Okay. Let me do that. Okay. So you nail it with all of your magic missiles, put a couple of dents in it, and you see, as you've come to expect at this point, it absorbs each of the blows, and each time it does, it heals more than the actual blows were doing to it. And you see it's actually now in better condition than when you had hit it the first time.
Okie dokie, now I know. Definitely not gonna hit you again with any spells.
The problem is you hit it with 3 weak spells.
I know.
Yeah, it's each spell it heals.
Okay, it looks like it's not proportional healing. It looks like it's healing an amount, just whatever magic you hit it with. It
Each
heals
time it
an
hits.
amount.
Yep.
So if you hit it with a lot, it will take damage. But if you don't, it will just gain life. Anyway, I'm going to unhit my mace from my hip and then hit it with that twice.
Okay. That hits. Seven damage. All right. Go for your second attack. That hits.
Fucking hell, I'm hitting things.
Hmm.
And I'm hitting them hard.
Yeah, you're hitting it pretty hard. It's very banged up. It looks about as beat up as it was before it absorbed all of Amaranth's mana. So it's looking,
Just twatted it with a mace twice.
yeah, it's looking pretty beat up now. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to do a bonus action and give myself the 5 temporary wounds again.
Okay. Yeah, because fucker hits hard. All right.
Everything hits me hard, let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, every time you get hit, it's by something that just decks you to the moon.
And I go, I got it! I got it!
I got it, guys! This is a hell. Hit the end turn button if you're done. Alright, Petra.
And Petra will swing her axe.
Alright,
twice.
advantage. Alright, that hits. Roll damage.
Boop. Damn.
Alright, describe how it dies.
Well, she will chop the, what is it called? The thorax off of she chops the butt off of it, pretty much.
Okay. So she just brings that axe down, both hands, just wedging it between the thorax plate and the main body plate, splitting it apart, and as she does, a tiny little diamond falls out on the ground. It's a very rough diamond, doesn't look like it'd be worth a whole lot, it's pretty small. But, that ends the combat.
Snatch.
Okay, so you're gonna take it?
Yup.
Okay.
We might need that as part of this puzzle.
Can I go towards the door just to double check to see if it's unlocked or not? Because I don't like. I feel like sometimes we should just check the door.
You can definitely try.
Oh, it's worth a try.
Amaranth, check
So
the
you
door,
walk
roll
over to the
initiative.
door, you grab hold of it, and it rattles firmly, and it's locked.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. So you definitely need to take out these.
All right, so repeat this
Check the
other
process
door
with
yet?
the next brazier.
We
Check the
need
other
that
door.
diamond.
What for?
The riddle.
You think you got it figured out?
I'm forged in fire but not flame. Diamonds are forged by molten. Right? I have a number but I lack a name. Let's be honest, most diamonds always have numbers attached to them because of cost. I'm born in darkness, yet I shine so bright. Diamonds are bright, yet they're forged under rock and stone. Within your grasp, yet out of sight. So the spiders are within our grasp, yet out of sight because they were up. They were inside the spiders. So we've got to kill these 4 spiders.
Maybe we could try just throwing the 1 diamond in the middle brazier.
Yeah, we could try that. Petra, would you, because as the kind of to put it inside the middle brazier?
She nods and then she, puts it in there.
Okay, so you throw the diamond into the middle brazier, and it liquefies, turns to steam, and disappears. And as it does, you hear loud clunk as both of the doors opposite of the one that you entered open.
All right.
Nice. That
Straight
worked.
we go, I guess. After you guys.
Well, which one?
Which way do we want to go? We've got 2 ways.
New has said the way the map is straight, and so
Okay.
far it's worked very well for us.
Law of the labyrinth.
Yeah, it almost ran you into a force cage. What could go wrong?
That was one time.
Move it to the back.
I mean, this one has a line too.
Before we
Petra-
go,
Petra will just kind of push New back a little bit, just behind her.
I'm gonna grab my spider
Okay.
out and do cure wounds on
So
myself.
let me squish you guys out of the way so Petra's got space. There we go.
They can be in the same space. Doesn't matter.
So you guys gonna continue on the path then?
Yes.
All right.
Windsor does make a good point. The other door might be just a side thing because this one has the line.
Sure. Do we want to check out the other door then?
Yeah, send Petra in.
Yeah, why not? Go on, Petra. You go have fun.
Okay.
There might be food there.
Let's say so.
She was never seen from again.
Okay. So Petra enters into a room with 4 braziers. All 4 are unlit, but thankfully the pattern on the floor is glowing nice bright red. There is a book, a very old-looking book with withered pages, sitting on a pedestal in the center of the room.
I don't want to touch that book just yet.
Everybody, look at the ceiling.
Can Toby read it?
Look at the ceiling first.
It's very faded, but you can tell just barely that it's a story called Lovers of Bagna.
Cool. The ceiling?
You check the ceiling, there are no spiders in this room, apparently.
Yay. The story of Wagner.
Lovers of Bagna.
Bagner, sorry.
Bagna being a country.
Interesting. I'll investigate the pedestal, see if there's any traps on it.
Okay, let me get an investigation check. You don't find shit.
Looks good.
Can I check out these
Braziers?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll get my investigation out. 1 second.
I love how much you guys don't trust me.
Well, it's you.
We played enough D&D.
And you
to know.
blame us.
With a 19, you are able to tell that these just appear to be typical braziers. You don't see any sort of runes. There doesn't appear to be anything magical coming from them. They just seem to be lights for reading, you would guess.
I mean, it's not the book we want, to be honest, so I don't want to touch it.
Oh, she did say
Can-
there was possibly some bonuses.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I'll
can pick it up.
I'll pick it up.
Okay. I need you to roll a sleight of hand.
Okay.
As I slowly back out the room.
Nice.
Wow.
The
Wow.
book crumbles as you lift it. It's too
Nice.
old and decrepit. It falls apart.
Oops.
Hmm.
You were not careful enough when you picked it up.
You'll never.
Cast
That's
mend
just-
on it.
So much
Petra's
for that love affair.
You can cast Mend if you want to.
Yeah, I'll cast mending on it.
Okay, so you cast Mend, and the crumpled book slowly patches back up together, eventually giving you the whole book again, and it's in better condition now, and so you're able to actually pick it up without risk of damaging it. And let me go like this, configure ownership, and you are now the owner of the book, Lovers of Magna, and I'll go like this.
Add it to my inventory.
It's also in the journal pages there, so if you want to take a look, there is actually a whole story in it. That does actually pertain to the campaign, if you guys want to give it a read sometime.
Oh, we really will.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you guys like
enough.
reading so much that I decided to start actually making fucking books.
Oh god, I bet you hate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, I throw the book in the nearest brazier, let it set on fire straight away. You know.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
New retrieves the book
Yeah.
before it
New's
lands
like,
in the brazier.
New would too. She would die for it. She is an absolute bookworm. Okay, so you guys are going down the main path then?
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
So,
All right.
I'll go behind Petra this time.
Okay. So you go down. It's, again, a very dingy, dirty hallway. Some rocks and pebbles and things have fallen down. But because of the blue lines on the floor, it's generally easy enough to see and traverse. The hallways are fairly narrow, but you do come to a weird spot where the line seems to go off just to the wall. You come to like a T-shaped fork where the wall, or where the line goes straight, but it also seems to go left and dead end into the wall beside you.
Touch the wall to see if it's solid.
It is not solid.
Petra walks through it.
Petra walks through it, as usual. And you find that there is another hallway here hidden by what appears to be an illusion of a wall. It goes down just a couple feet and then turns sharp left, and at the end of that, there is a door there.
Petra will try the door.
Okay. Door swings wide open. You see that there is a rune on the floor that appears to be some sort of sledgehammer. Around the edges of the room, there are 4 braziers. All 4 are lit, burning brightly. The room itself is about as good of condition as everything else. And at the very far end of the room, there's another book on a pedestal.
Right? How does this book look?
This book is also pretty old. It's fairly beat up. But if you're attempting to read the pages or anything, you will find that this particular book is called Echoes of Giants, A Scholar's Chronicle.
I will cast mending on it.
I was gonna say, we
Okay.
want to just go straight to the mending.
So you cast Mending on it, and the book gets a lot more legible, and you're able to, with a quick glance, tell that this is a book about the Giganotosaurus.
Petra will immediately grab it.
I had a feeling.
If it's not a source, then what is it?
Okay, so there you go. You now have ownership of it in the actual journals. Let's see.
Where?
So if you look in the journal page,
Mhm.
it should have updated. It doesn't look like it did. Let me try again. Where is it? Configure ownership.
Steak.
Jade owner. Okay, there. Now you should be able to see it. It's in the books folder.
Okay.
All right. So you continue back out shiny new book in hand. Come back to the fork that you originally went through the illusory wall at, and you find that the path continues onward. You continue down the hallway. Eventually, you come to a fork where you literally have to choose left or right.
I will go right.
Okay. So as you go right, you notice that there's a nice little alcove to the side. It looks like maybe a good spot for reading. It's got a few benches, nice place to sit down and rest. There's an interesting rune pattern on the floor that Toby would be able to recognize pretty quickly as meaning the dwarven rune for rest. So it's clearly meant to be a place to just kind of sit down and relax for readers.
Does New need a short rest again?
I mean, I still have one spell slot, but you know.
I said that sarcastically at New.
She's saying it seriously.
Okay, Windsor, carry on.
I feel like this is the wrong way to go, but okay.
Okay, so you continue down the path. It eventually turns, and it turns again. And then you find that there is a large rune leading to a door that is much, much bigger than the doors that you've found so far.
I don't feel like we want to go through that door just yet.
Do you
Petra,
want
go through the
to follow-
door.
No!
Do we want to follow the corridor around just to scout out the other part of the corridor before we go into
Sure,
the
we
big
can do
door?
that.
Okay, so you follow the corridor around to the end. It turns left, and there's another door. This one about the same size as the others that you've seen.
Now, what did the rune on the floor say? Do you remember? Did it say anything?
The one in front of the door?
Big door, yes.
The rune, had Toby stop to read it, says the Grand Reading Room.
Yeah, I think that's the room we probably need to go into, but that's going to have the big automaton in, which is what I was told.
So investigate everything else and then come back.
Alright, so you decide, no, fuck that door, we'll come back later. You go around and you find another room. This one has 5 braziers in it, and it's looking a little dilapidated, but you find another book on another reading pedestal.
Toby, can you mend it?
Coming over to mend it.
Okay, so you come over to the book and you mend it, and as you do, you are eventually able to read the title. And the title reads, Chronicles of Soul Vessels, a compendium of phylactery lore.
I'ma grab it. That's the book we're looking for.
You sure?
As you grab it, you hear a loud screeching noise
I was just about to say, do we
as
know where-
4 spiders drop from the ceiling.
I probably should have thought that through.
For someone who likes to think things through,
Roll initiative.
he grabbed it.
Oh wait, don't mind that shit, fuck, bitch in my ass.
Purple.
Don't mind that roll. Just
Jesus Christ.
Starting with Petra.
wait. No, I rolled with advantage. I shouldn't have.
That's fine.
Okay.
They-
It was an honest accident.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely not still raging. Shit. Fuck do I want to do?
Remember, don't hit these things with magic if you can. If you are, hit it hard.
Yeah.
I
Tell
don't.
the barbarian
yeah.
not to hit it with magic.
Wasn't talking to her.
Well. Shit. I'm gonna need a long rest so I can get both my rages back. We have to fight the fucking thing again.
Can't do that right now.
I
You have
know.
You should have 3 rages now. Anyways.
No, I only have 2. I'll just... Fuck it, I'll just rage. Again.
Okay.
So that means he's
Ramp the-
raging against the machine.
Yes.
I hate you.
You know, obviously taking the tail.
Yes.
and she will hit this.
Okay.
No,
Going
I'm
right-
gonna hit this guy here.
Okay.
Because it's closest to New and Amaranth.
All right, you get to hit it twice. Hit it
And
with
I get to
everything
hit
you
it
got.
twice.
That'll hit.
Go.
First time.
Give.
All right. You do 8 damage with the first hit. That hits. Three damage with the second hit. Solid lead. You can see that you're putting some pretty heavy dents in it. But it's still pretty mean looking.
That will end my turn.
Okay. That makes it the one you attack turn. So it will rear back, but as it does, one of its legs kick out because it was standing on a rock, and it falls over, smacking itself against the wall, and doing, hold on,
Did it critical fail?
hit critical failed.
my
Nine
God.
damage to itself.
Oh.
And that's the end of its turn. Yeah, it rolled a 1.
Okay, let's see. What can I do? Yeah, okay.
You can punch the crap out of it.
That's pretty much it. I'm just trying to switch that one up. So to use key point. and
Okay.
Do 2 attacks plus flurry of blows, so 4 attacks total.
All right. Beat it senseless. You got this.
Go
That's
big
a hit.
Damage.
Yeah, okay. 4 damage to start with. That's a hit. Another 5 damage. We're up to 9 damage. Not bad. Got 2 more to go. That's a miss.
Damn.
It slaps himself in the face.
And that's a hit. For 5 damage. Alright. It's looking kind of dinged up now. You end your turn?
Yes, maybe eventually. There we go.
Okay.
Let me
So
write
now
that.
it is the turn of the spider who you just attacked. And it crit, of course. Of course
Oh,
it did.
Ow.
Oh god, that's a lot of dice.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Damn it.
Hold on. Let's see here. It's...
You just got Hulk punched.
Yeah, you just got hit by God, is what just happened. Can I hold all these dice?
All right, bitch. Calm yourself.
Alright, hold on.
My head get out of his guys.
So much dice.
22 damage. And then it attacks the second time, but the second one misses. So it's got a crit and a miss.
What? It didn't crit you twice? What the fuck, man?
I know, right? However, it's the turn of the one next to Amaranth, and it's not picky, so it's just gonna attack the first thing it sees, which is Amaranth.
Of course it is.
Full. Let's see, what's your AC? Oh yeah, no, it hit you.
Yeah, I mean, come on, mate. Come on. It's a bit
I'm
of a
just
thing.
double checking. You never know.
I'm squidgy.
That is 18 damage.
Yay me.
Oh wait, no, I had one extra die there. My mistake. Hold on. 17 damage. I
Oh,
saved
wow,
you
what a
1 point.
difference. Oh.
And that's its first attack. It's going to attack a second time now. That one will miss. Wait. 3 plus... Yeah, okay, yeah, that one misses. I keep forgetting how low your AC is.
Yeah, I have a fucking low AC, hence why I keep trying to
Alright.
find something magical that I can wear. Hence why, when we just pick up books just like that, just because we want to hold them, we think about these things.
Yeah, if only if you had spells that would increase your AC.
Not yet, because I already used all the other ones.
Nope.
Alright, so
I'm
what's
gonna
New
for-
doing?
I'm a forego Hex this time because I want to get this thing away from me. So I'm casting Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, which is a saving throw equal to your spell save DC, right?
Against the construct.
DC of 16.
It's not a charm effect, so yeah.
Okay.
It's an effect
really
where
are.
it runs
Wheel.
away.
You
spell
are the
DC
squeaky
16.
wheel.
It makes it saving throw.
So it'll take half damage.
Yeah, so 3d6 halved.
Nope, 5d6 because it's upcast to level 3.
You upcast. Okay, so let me make sure I select the correct one here. Okay, apply half damage, and then it doesn't run away because it made the saving throw. So it looks a little hurt. It definitely got more damage from Petra than from you. But you hit it with a magical attack, so it absorbs what you did to it, and it actually looks more healed than when you hit it. It actually, even the axe marks appear to be gone now.
Son of a bitch.
New. Let the barbarians handle this.
This thing is right next to me. I'm squishy. I have a whopping.
Is that the end of your
13. Yeah, I don't think
Alright.
I can do anything else. Click the button.
All right, Amaranth.
Well, seeing as I am feeling very hurt, I'm going to first of all take my bonus action and take a healing potion.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. They have advantage on you.
Well, give a girl a chance. We'll wait.
Okay, so you use your bonus action to have a healing potion. How much do you get from it?
Just rolling now.
6 HP.
And then as my normal action, I'm going to cast invisibility. Because fuck that shit.
She's like, nope,
Fuck this
I'm
shit,
out.
I'm out.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
So you're now invisible.
Although the screen's gone completely and utterly black for me.
Maybe because I hid your token. Let me
We'll just
try.
pretend Amaranth
Let me try
isn't
this.
there.
Hold on. There's an invisibility one here somewhere, right? There we go.
Okay, and I'm going to move slightly to get out of the way.
Okay. Now hold on while I opportunity attack.
Hey!
They have magical sight.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So I'm going to get down.
The first one misses. The second one hits. For 12 damage.
Well, that just lost all that health that I just gained.
And that also knocks you out of invisibility because you took damage. But you were able to move.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, perfect. Sure, wonderful for me.
Is that the end of your turn?
If you just do that 1 second.
Okay. Toby!
Okie dokie. Right. So the one that's taken quite a bit of damage is the one to the right of Windsor, right?
The one that has the most damage taken is... Yes, I accidentally healed the wrong one though, so hold on, let me go. This is supposed to be... Yeah, so there's that.
Oh, is it dead now?
No. Where did it go? That was weird.
You just deleted it.
I didn't delete it. I changed its HP and then it was like, unidentified actor, blah, 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 is not allowed, and it disappeared. Yeah, so there.
So that's taken the most damage. So that's what.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
because I accidentally healed the wrong one, I was wrong. The one down here is not completely healed. That was incorrect. It is healed some, but it is not completely healed. So these two are actually about equally damaged from what you can see.
The one that just vanished isn't in the initiative
Yeah,
list anymore.
I'm adding it.
My turn. From what I've told, it's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Yep, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. My turn.
Yeah, it's because I had to add it to the initiative list.
That's fine. No worries. I am going to cast Catapult and lift up a nearby rock, which there seems to be loads of around here,
Okay,
and throw it at that one that's just right of.
this one here.
Yeah. That
Okay,
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm gonna upcast that to level 2.
okay. What is the DC?
That would be a 15.
Okay. Is that to take damage or half damage or what's the roll for?
Oh,
Let
sorry.
me-
My bad.
No, you haven't used it before, so I haven't read it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So roll your attack.
I don't need to roll attack. It was just.
Yeah. It failed its saving throw. I meant roll damage.
Right, okay.
Does it say what kind of damage anywhere?
Bludgeoning. It's just literally, it's not magic.
Okay. Yeah.
All I'm doing is lifting an object and.
Yeah, I was just wondering what specific kinds, in case I knew if it was weak to it or not.
Yeah, bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah, so bludgeoning. Yeah, so you launch this rock at it. It scrabbles on some loose pebbles in an attempt to get away, but ultimately fails. Takes a big-ass rock to the head.
Toing!
Yeah. Doing. Right to the skull. Okay, is that your whole turn?
Yeah, actually, I don't think there's anything else I can do, so.
Okay. Go ahead and end your turn. Alright, now it's this spider's turn over here. And it's going to just turn and attack the closest thing to it. Which in this case is going to be Windsor. First attack will miss, and second attack misses. So it lifts up both of its front legs and slices with them, and the wriggly little bastard orc dodges out of the way of both of them. And that is the end of his turn. It's now Petra's turn.
Yay! Petra's gonna smack this one.
Alright, you smack
Again.
him.
I'm gonna smack him good. I'm gonna even reckless attack even.
Kill it, please.
Poor Amaranth got fucked up on. She just wanted to run away.
I healed like barely anything, and I took more damage than when I actually healed.
If you didn't try to run, it would have been okay.
Damn.
14 hits.
Nice.
They're not very dodgy. Okay, for 8 damage.
And then again, she would do the reckless attack.
So close.
All right, that hits.
And versatile. Do.
For another 5 damage. All right, it's looking fairly beat up now.
And that shall end my turn.
All right, now it's turn, and it's going to immediately turn and attack the one that was just attacking it. With advantage, because you reckless attacked. Nope. And it still misses for the first attack. The second attack, the second one hits for...
Rival reaction.
Correct. Good.
What the
Good.
fuck?
Use your...
Where the fuck
use
is
your
it?
tail.
Where is it?
What is your tail? A D6?
Is there a plus? Is it a D6 or is it a straight +2?
One's. Hold on.
Tail
1d8.
1d8 piercing damage, and then
And 1d8 for
yeah.
the thing. For the
Yeah,
reaction.
so it's a 1d8 to your... Okay, yeah. So roll a 1d8. Okay, so you do 1 damage, and then roll another one for the...
No, it hail blocks it, so it increases
that's
our AC.
It's not an attack.
Oh,
It's
you can
just
only
a-
do one or the other? Okay. So what's your AC? 19?
19,
Yeah, it still hits.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, a 1 was not enough. It hits for 19 damage.
Oh,
Oh god.
But you are raging, so halved. So
But that's force damage.
Oh, you are correct. Yeah, I forgot. They do force damage. You're correct. My mistake.
Yep.
Yeah, so you take 19.
The fuck is 68 minus 19? Hold on.
just oh, right. we don't-
59-49.
Okay. While she's doing that math,
Shut up.
Windsor.
Okay, time for some strategery. Okay,
He runs like a
Yes.
bitch. No.
right.
Oh, we already did that. It didn't work.
I have special bitch running skills. No, you don't. So I'm gonna do my first. Take my 2 attack action.
Okay. That hits
That hits.
for 9 damage. All right. That hits for 4 more damage. It's looking pretty beat up now. It's kind of scrabbling to stay up. It keeps tripping over the pebbles around it.
Then I'm going to use patient defense. Let's use a key point for patient defense. So I'm as my bonus action. I'm now in dodge mode.
All right.
Everybody gets I get advantage to dexterity checks, and all attacks are at disadvantage.
All right. Sounds good to me. But I need to see. Hold on. No. This one. Okay. I need to edit their initiative. Because this is the one that came after you, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one that came after you. I'll just put it right after you. Because I remember you hit it and then it hit you. So, there we go. It's in the correct spot now. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. End your turn.
Yeah. Yep. That works.
Okay.
No, it wasn't that one. It was the
Yeah,
one.
it was the other one. I'm just gonna skip his turn. I'll put him back on 5. I must have updated the wrong one. Whatever. We'll leave it at that. That's fine. So this one down here is just going to turn and attack the closest thing. They're constructs. They're not very intelligent. They just attack the first thing that they see. First attack misses, even with advantage. And second attack misses, even with advantage. That damn high AC. Okay. So that's the end of its turn.
All of them have advantage against me?
You reckless. So when you recklessly attack, you get advantage on whatever you attack, but everything attacking you gets advantage.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
I thought it was just the one that I attacked.
Nope, it's everything that attacks you, which is why every time you attack something and you already have advantage, I'm like, are you sure you want to do that? Because you're basically drawing a big-ass target on yourself. But it's New's turn, and we've got 17 minutes, so we got to try to really pop through this.
Gonna do my Eldritch Blast, even though I'm pretty sure it's at disadvantage because of melee range.
But not.
I don't think that one counts as disadvantaged.
It would do.
It would do any ranged attack in
Would it?
melee counts as a disadvantage attack.
Okay, yeah, so then yeah, Eldritch. Oh, I was thinking because some spells don't have attack rolls.
Do you not
Yes,
have like
it's
an actual
disadvantage.
weapon?
That hits.
Roll damage.
For 15
And-
damage. Nice.
Second blast.
Second blast hits. For 19 damage. Damn. Okay. It didn't
I
apply.
swear you're not meant to get the 2 5s on that. That's way too much.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing, and it doesn't tell me what they are. It just says...
I think what it is because it
We'll
also-
fix it later. For now, that one gets blasted backwards and crumples against the wall.
Yeah, I wasn't sure that was gonna work because there was a brazier there, but
Catches on
Let's
fire,
see,
lands
is
on top
it-
of Amaranth.
that's- Which one is that? It's this one. Oh. Okay, so that one is down. Way to go, New. Between you and Petra, you nailed that one pretty well.
I feel safe now.
That's
It's
the end
not
of your
right
turn.
next to me. Yeah.
Okay.
I clicked the button.
This one's going to turn and attack the closest thing, which in this case is... Oh, that's the wrong one. This one here. Okay. Which we go...
It's at a disadvantage.
At disadvantage. That's good, because I got a nat 20. What's your AC? 15. It just barely misses its first attack. Its second attack... Oh my god. It got a nat 20 again. Thankfully, the other one is a 5. It would have crit on you twice. But instead, it
That would hurt a
missed
little bit.
both times. Amaranth.
Okay, I'm going to just not use magic. I'm going to use a weapon.
Okay. What weapon are you going to use?
My crossbow. My
All
light
right.
bow.
I like it. Stay out of range. Good idea. They don't seem to pursue very much, so probably the best idea. A 12! 12 does not hit.
Well, that's me done.
It's just like, well, I tried. She's gonna have a fear of spiders for the rest of her life. Alright, Toby, what you got?
Okay, I'm gonna move up next to this one.
Okay.
Move up here. And I'm gonna twat the one there with my mace twice.
Okay. That's a hit. For 6 damage. Alright.
I assume it's still going.
It's still going.
Cool.
It's getting pretty dented, but it's still going. They're pretty solid creatures. That's a hit. For 4 more damage. Alright, it's barely standing on its 8 legs at this point.
Cool, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. And it's just gonna do what it normally do. It misses its first attack. It misses its second attack. Moving on to Petra.
And Petra will smack this one.
This
as
is why
hard
I'm
as she
glad I have so many
possibly
dice.
can.
I can just like throw 4 of them.
Does
Okay,
help.
so you're gonna attack the one next to you? Alright.
Yes,
Beat its head in. You got 12
Oh.
minutes. That's a hit. For 7
attack it.
damage.
I will attack it again.
Alright.
Fuck you.
That one misses. Alright. Whose turn is it next? Windsor.
Okay, same thing. Attack
Hold on.
and dodge.
There we go.
Okay, so do your attacks. That's a hit. By the way, sorry to be rushing through this, but I don't want to keep you guys
That's
overly
fine.
long.
That's a miss.
That's a miss, yeah.
And then-
Punch
You-
Toby
which
in
one
the
are you
back
attacking?
of the
This one?
yeah, that one. Bonus
Okay.
action dodge.
Okay. Let me apply that damage. Okay. Go ahead and end your turn. Alright, it's going to attack. That one will hit for 11 damage. And the second
Reaction.
one... Oh, yep, go ahead and roll your d8.
Yeah, no, it's gonna.
Yeah, it hits. For 11 damage. The second attack misses. And that's the end of its turn. New.
Here we go. I get to Eldritch Blast without disadvantage this time.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot the one that just attacked Petra.
That's a hit.
Roll.
12 damage.
And
Damn.
second attack.
That's a hit. $13 damage. All right.
And click the end turn button.
All right, and it's going to attack the nearest creature, which is now Toby, actually. So it's going to turn and attack Toby. First attack misses. Second attack misses. You guys are getting lucky with these misses. I swear to God, I'm not fudging the dice. Amaranth!
Gimme. Let's try again, shall we?
All right. Get it with your pew-pews. That's a hit.
Oh my god.
7 damage. All right. And that's piercing damage, correct?
Oh, sorry, I picked crit, apparently.
That's actually... It's fine that you hit crit. I'll just apply the damage as is then, because the arrow sinks into the metal and just rips right through it into its core, doing a lot more damage than you would expect for an arrow to do.
Yay me.
So they take double damage to piercing. Got it.
I'm gonna, as my bonus action, I'm gonna take another potion.
Okay. And then pass your turn on to Toby. All right, Toby, what's up?
Smacking it with the mace twice.
All right. First one misses, second one hits. For 6 damage. It's looking about to collapse. It's not quite there, but it's damn close.
That's what you said last time.
No, I said it was barely standing on its legs, but it's like on the edge of collapse now.
It's got 1 HP.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move it for you. Alright. Attacking the closest thing again. That's a miss. What's your AC again? That
15.
one's a hit.
That's disadvantage.
Oh, was it disadvantage? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm doing dodge still.
That's a miss then. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So they both miss.
Alive.
Petra's turn.
Yay!
Man, that dodge is really paying off.
Yeah, I would.
Gonna just really quickly use my bonus action to heal just a little bit.
Okay.
Just
I
a
think
little
this is
tiny
the
little
first time
bit.
Petra's ever actually needed
Hold on.
healing.
No. Geo. Or Geo, whatever the fuck his name was.
Oh,
he's
that's
smart.
right. He just fucking slapped the shit out of Petra that
Wait.
one time.
Hold, wait. How do I do this? What the fuck?
You have to actually physically put 2d4 plus 2 into the bottom.
So yes, because you don't actually have the healing potion item. I don't know why. I'm gonna blame Amaranth for that one.
Look, when I put it into the Wolf Sentinel Company, it did not come up.
Well, that's because you have to add it from the compendium by dragging and dropping. Here. Oops.
Oh.
Use that one. That one will actually have the built-in roll. Anybody that wants to fix their healing potions, if you pull up the compendiums, you'll find that there's an items compendium under D&D SRD content, items and spells. There's an items one. Search for potion of healing. It'll look like a little red vial. And you can use that one instead, and that one's got the roll built in. So 10 health for your bonus action. All right, what are you going to do for your main action?
Alright.
You going to hit it once?
For my main action, I'm gonna hit it.
All right, you hit it. How
Good.
injured is it? It's fairly beat up. It's looking fairly
Yes.
dented.
I'm gonna smack it twice. If I can.
Do you get twice? Is the second one a bonus action or no?
No, she gets 2 attacks per action.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you get to hit it twice. That's a hit. For 5 damage, okay.
And then the boop.
That's a hit.
And
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Nailed it. It's looking pretty scratched up. It's not having a good time. It makes it Windsar's turn.
Okay, same thing.
Alright. Which one? This one up here? Okay.
First, same as the first.
19 hits. 5 damage. Alright. It's still standing.
I'm still standing.
11 misses.
Yeah.
And then go back to bonus action dodge.
Okay.
There we go.
I just
There you go.
dropped my okay. It's going to attack Petra. That's a crit.
I'm not saving myself from this.
Oh, so it does use a key point.
Yes,
How many key points you got?
5. Well,
so
now 0.
hold on.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Petra's just dead.
Alright, hold on. Oh, that's a lot of high. Okay. I'm sorry, Petra. Let's see. That's 20.
No, I highly doubt it'll be an instant kill, so.
That's 34 damage.
Oh.
And it takes its second attack. Are you fucking kidding me? It critted twice in a row. I'm so
God.
sorry.
Petra's dead. Goodbye, everybody.
What
It
was
was a
you
good
saying,
campaign.
Windsor?
Let's see. That's...
Well, I said it was a the first one wasn't going to be a killing blow. The second one, however.
Hold on, that's...
But I mean, for an instant kill, it's got to be a drop her to 0 plus and then negative whatever max health is.
Yeah, true.
That's 21 damage.
So yeah, that's not going to instantly kill her. It may put her down.
Yeah, so
Pet-
she is
Petra's
down.
unconscious.
Petra is down. That's the end of the turn for that one. New.
Alright. I'm attacking it again.
Okay, this one down here.
Let me go to my effects and
Okay. 14 hits.
Alright.
New power rages with the death of Petra. Ah!
If she hits it like that, she might. Jesus. All right. Second
It's
attack.
still up?
It's still up.
Alright.
It did not enjoy that 16, but it's still up. That hits.
We're so fucking tiny. Come on. Ooh.
All right, that one gets blasted into another corner of the room and collapses. Jesus Christ. 36 damage in a single turn. Okay.
Can I
which one
use
is
a
that?
bonus action to administer a potion to Petra, or do I have to use a full action to that because it's giving her a potion?
so it was like 21 damage. So that'd be 10.
Conscious, that's the only issue.
Yeah,
He's on
unless you
0.
went, yeah, you're on 0.
Right
it
to
doesn't matter.
minuses.
Yeah, the only time the minus matters if it's the minus would take you above your maximum hit points. And
Yeah.
negative, and it'd be an instant kill. Now, anytime you take damage, you'd automatically have a failed saving throw, and if it's a crit, it's attack against you.
I'm gonna say no. It would take too long to administer the potion.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you need an action to administer a potion to another player.
Yeah. So that's the end of your turn then?
Clicking the button.
Okay. Going to attack and miss and not 1. Okay, so it does, hold on. 6 damage to itself. Which is
Please let it die
hilarious.
from itself.
Which is hilarious because it falls backwards, smacks into the brazier, and deletes itself. Amaranth's turn.
Yay! So it's I'll sit in here and I will try to attack. Dum de dum dum dum.
Damn, I got all this fucking HP and it was for shit.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you took some
Force damage.
serious damage.
Yeah, so I don't hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Sorry, I dropped a die. I was trying to find it.
It's alright,
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Next turn's Toby. Unless Amaranth's doing something else.
Nope, so that
Okay. Then it's Toby's turn. We got one spider left, Toby.
Yeah, I know, but I've got to do the good thing. I'm moving back and picking up Petra and putting my healing spider on Petra.
Okay.
Because that thing's still got a lot of hit points. We haven't hit it. And another thing swinging at it would help.
Yeah, that spider's completely untouched. Nobody has done anything to that spider. Okay, so you're gonna heal Petra then?
Yes.
Alright, Petra gets back into the fight. How much HP does she get? Let's see. Cast it. Petra gets 6 HP.
Still prone though.
So I will apply the healing. Bloop. And she's no longer unconscious
Hold on.
either. Or incapacitated. So
Yeah,
There we go.
she's still prone though.
yeah, she's still prone.
Yeah.
But she's no longer unconscious or incapacitated. So she'll be able to stand up and move on her next turn. Is that all you're doing on your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn done.
Okay. It's now its turn to attack. Did you dodge this round? I forget.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's my last round of dodging.
AC's 15, right?
Yep.
Okay, that one barely misses. And that one misses. An 8 and a 7. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so that's the end of its turn. It is Petra's turn. So Petra's able to stand up now.
Petra will stand up and health potion.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
I'll get the
she's
prone
like-
off you. There you go.
What the? There we go.
That's the first time she's gone down.
Yeah,
To be
she's-
fair,
she's
she was-
kind of.
She was tanking 2 of them for a while there.
Yeah, she's kind of shaky.
All right, so healing potion.
Yeah.
All right.
Were we doing the full effect if used as an action?
Yes, we are. So you get the full heal if you're using it as an
Well,
action.
Yeah.
So it's what 8,
10.
10.
10 heal straight flat.
Yep.
No need to roll.
Yeah, so you get 10 HP. That's right.
Yeah.
That's what we decided. Yeah, you get max and then you roll if it's bonus action.
Yeah.
You
That's right.
have the game paused.
Oh, my cat must have stepped on my keyboard. My apologies.
She's gonna move over this way.
She's not gonna go fight the spider?
No, she's kind of scared right now.
You can't
After
move.
those spiders are not edible, don't try and
She
eat
can't
them.
move because she had to stand up, which is your move action.
Oh right.
No, it's half
That's
your movement.
half your move
Oh,
action.
is it half? Oh,
Yeah, it's half.
Yeah, it's only half.
My bad.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
that's
half.
the same fucking thing I thought of.
Yeah, it's half. So you could move that far. Okay. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes.
All right, Windsire.
Okay, can we stand on the braziers without being affected? Or are they?
They're on fire. You can try.
Okay, no, I was just trying to get in. Move up here, and I'm going to attack.
Okay. That misses.
It's
That hits.
on my bonus action.
Okay, that hits. All right. It is now New's turn.
How tall is this here pedestal that the book is on, whatever? Like, can I
It
shoot past it?
if you were to shoot past it, it would have 3/4 cover.
Okay.
She's going to use it.
You
to
could
steady
move
her
here
hand.
safely.
It tells me what? Okay. And I'm gonna attack the thing with my Eldritch Blast.
That hits. For 16 damage. Nice.
That does not hit.
That doesn't hit for shit.
Oh, and then because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna just move back to where the fuck I was.
You run over, shoot it, run the fuck away. Nice. Amaranth.
Cool, let's do this again.
That's a hit.
Big damage.
3 damage.
There we go.
Doubled because piercing. There you go. Look at that. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I will move up to here.
Sounds good.
And I am going to hit with my mace twice.
Alright. Both hit. Four and 4, so 8 damage total. It's starting to be pretty unsteady on its feet now. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. It is going to attack the nearest person and the one that hit it last. Very simple brain. That will hit for 14 damage. It'll swipe a second time and miss. So 14 damage. And Petra's turn. Petra's still scared?
Petra's still scared.
Okay. Windsor's turn.
Okay.
That hits. 7 damage. Hits. 7 more damage. And that one misses. It's pretty beat up now. At the end of your turn?
Yep, sorry.
Alright. New.
Alright, here we go again. Right there. Blast it with the thing.
That hits.
Damage.
13 damage.
14.
That hits. Alright.
And fuck off back to my corner.
And as you run away, it smashes into the brazier behind it, and crumples to the ground.
And there was much rejoicing.
There was much rejoicing. Yes. Okay. We are 8 minutes late for the session, so I'm going to try and wrap this up quickly. We're going to stop here for the night, obviously. I imagine you guys are going to want to take a long rest or something when we come back. I'll try to remind you of that.
Yes.
I will be I will be awarding the XP real quick. If you want to hang around for that real quick, that's fine. You're not going to get enough to level up, so it's not super important. I had a blast. I hope I did better this time about keeping everybody involved and moving.
Yes.
Hopefully everybody had a good time. And I'll get the Roll Rota sheet up here pretty soon. Once I clean up the XP and stuff like that.
Cool.
Talk to you guys later.
See you later.
Good
See you
night,
later.
guys.
Don't expect a mentally well Petra.
I Out of curiosity.
That's right. I'll give you a cookie. You'll be fine.
No. This,
That's her first
No.
time actually being like downed. That's
during the
says-
adventure. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
there's something that happened to her before. Yeah.
all right. Everybody got
Well.
450 XP exactly.
Okay, I don't know what that other 5 is from. Because I took off the agonizing blast effect and I still have that +5.
Well, I'm gonna check that
Okay.
out right now. Don't worry about
No
it.
heckin' idea what it's from.
No worries. Let me have a look at it, because I actually understand how the calculations and stuff work. Let's see here. Eldritch Blast. You get 1d10 force damage. Okay. The formula is 1d10. Specifically 1d10. It doesn't have any sort of special modifier on it. No level scaling. Okay. Let
What's
me...
level scaling is I get to fire more beams.
So D5E.
Oh,
last
fuck.
time.
Hmm. Petra is going to need a long rest.
Wait, didn't you say 1400 HP? Or XP?
No,
No, I said 450.
Oh, I must be deaf then.
you are. Don't worry.
You guys did good though. For being ganked by 4 of those spiders at once. That was not an easy fight to get sucked into like that.
I didn't even bother with my fucking reaction rolls when the crits happened.
Yeah, I can't believe it double critted you like that. Oh my goodness.